I'll do a
and
10-man bat in space. Yeah, 10-man bats in space. I think that's it.
do I want the armigers to walk? Yeah, I do. Because that's the right answer here.
Dan Hanna is getting a set. That Warhammer Quest book.
Warhammer Quest box.
All right. Streams live.
It feels like another one of those boxes that's either going to be absolutely amazing, or they're going to delist the entire army. It's not going to matter.
Yeah, one of the reasons I wanted to be set up for pre-orders is so that I can do stuff like these boxes.
Yeah,
because the store will make
a reasonable amount of money.
$75 each one. Cool. Placing
your drop.
Turn 1 deep strike?
I can strat up down. I can turn 1 6-inch deep strike if I'm really creative about it.
Just want to make sure they can move 6 and on that objective. No, they can't. You have a bunch of shooters there, do you?
Not really.
I'm just gonna shoot through.
Like, I've got a couple flamers here and there.
Hello? Hey.
Hey, Jordan.
How's it going? Lots of board games in for you. Awesome. Thank you. That shrink wrap one you want to put on behind it? Anything else while you're here? Those guys are good there, so you can pleasure you. Anything else from it? Matt and I are playing a game on stream.
Sure. So you got a bunch of paints in?
Yep. And then your stuff, some stuff Jimmy ordered.
Just try and get Rakauskas. He's try and be his main paint supplier. That'll keep your paints flowing pretty steadily.
Right.
He says he told me he buys them by the box.
I wouldn't be surprised. The discount, the GW stuff, we're at $89.21.
Didn't realize
Crisis suits are $89.
the 3 crisis suits?
It's insane.
No. It's not 3. Well, yes, it's 3 crisis suits, but it's a 9 model kit because they each come with 2 drones. Yes.
It was an expensive mistake I made, even those bits behind.
So 75 we get this.
This is the reason I haven't bought retail GW in almost 20 years. Playing some Shadow Legion, or is this
Demonic Incursion.
Okay. Interesting.
Just trying to find a slightly different vibe.
Yeah, I don't think that style of Chaos Knights are playing. I think it's really tough right now.
It's in a bit of a difficult spot. The triple despoiler 6 smalls can work. It's just frustrating. Triple despoiler 6 smalls and Rodriguez also works, but it feels very, hey, deal with this.
Yeah. So yeah, I want to schedule a board game night.
Okay.
And see if we can get some people. I don't know if there's like a consistent night of the week or every other week that might be good for you. I have the D&D room on every other Monday. Dan's friends use it. Dan Trump and his friends use it for a D&D game. But I think pretty much any time. And you can just crack open something, and if one person knows the rules, it makes it a little easier for everybody else to dive into
I'm not sure how many manuals I kept in any of those games. You need somebody who knows how to play them.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah, Ticket to Ride needs somebody who knows what they're doing. But like,
Oh no, the games I brought are not Ticket to Ride.
Yeah.
I'm looking right here.
Yeah.
Archipelago is amazing. It is the horrendously offensive game.
Catan's pretty easy to pick up and play, unless you get the crazy expansions.
Mm-hmm.
Which I just saw there's a space expansion, which feels just kind of wrong.
There's people who run Catan, the shops that run Catan tournaments that are like super popular.
They're one of BCP's 3 biggest tournament types.
Right. And I have to figure that out. Like I don't think I've ever played a game of Catan.
I'll remind me one night sometime. I have base Catan and at least one of the expansions, and I can bring base Catan over. It's pretty easy to like. Well, you have to play a game or two to get
It's
a
just
sense of.
It's just like tiles and cubes, right?
Yeah, kind of.
I always mix it up with Carcassonne. Maybe I'm saying that wrong. Where you have the little tiles and you're trying to make the medieval like town, and you have to connect roads.
That's Catan.
Is it?
Yeah. But then there's Catan Cities, which is weird. Well, like a weird expansion on top. There's Catan Ocean, which like radially expands the board and is way more complicated. But base Catan isn't that hard to learn.
I'm definitely thinking of Carcassonne.
Okay. The roads one.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like these little tiles like this.
So
Okay.
if you like that game, Isle of Skye is like a much better, more interesting version of the same thing.
We were just talking that like the third most popular tournament that you can organize on BCP is Catan, and like I've got folding tables and chairs for days. I can absolutely run Catan tournaments here.
Man, that would be interesting. I'm trying to think how many sets of Catan you would need.
I imagine one per four
Right,
players.
I
probably.
understand that
Yeah.
intellectually. It's like what constitutes a reasonable sized tournament?
Sure.
Because I'm trying to think like
32 people.
I was looking at Target's website, looking at the absurd random GW stuff you can order through Target. And they're like Black Friday, Catan is like $14.
Yeah. And you just get
Like order a pallet of them.
it's just 10 sets.
Yeah.
For like $140, and then you're like set to run events. You just
Run
need
mid-size
space.
events.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, have you guys ever seen the board game wall at the dojo?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I think you have like 1,100 board games.
Well, and their 40K wall in the basement too is for like their miniatures wall is pretty crazy too.
Actually, painted a few of those on commission for one of the owners.
Oh yeah, all the terrain and stuff, or all the armies.
No, the army.
Some of the War Machine stuff.
Ah,
I painted a handful.
all right. I put a second unit down. You put him
I
there.
put a second unit down.
Have you thought about including more of the siege stuff in this?
I just don't own any of it.
I think the siege stuff is like criminally underplayed.
I think you're right.
Just like pinks.
Pinks, blues are unreal.
Yeah,
The
because they're
changeling, the blues infiltrate,
Infiltrate.
and they have a 6-inch -1 leadership aura, which in demons is
Like,
really goes on
good.
top of your shadows.
Well, and the fact that in Demonic Incursion you could pay 1 CP to sticky and
I don't know why I
inflict
chose to take
shadows
the wrong side of
with
this
your
table.
sticky.
I was like, okay, yeah, I'll play over here, and then clearly this is the wrong side of this table.
The funniest part is the timing of that. You can pay to sticky the objective and then have your unit be in shadows to regen models onto it.
I think the changeling is like one of the most absurd things in the whole game.
Yeah. I just don't own any Siege Demons.
I know where you can get some.
Like Knurglebox, it requires me to have full faith in GW that they're going to keep demons through 11th edition.
I think they will. I think it's what they want to be doing.
I think it's what they should want to be doing.
It's exciting to see that there's going to be more Grotsmith stuff this year.
That
What
is kind of exciting.
gonna
Too.
be?
I feel like that was such a huge amount of rules bloat.
Yeah.
That was at the time. That was probably as many detachments as existed.
As they ever, yeah.
Yeah, because that was the second detachment for most armies.
For a lot of them, yeah, we're still indexed for a lot of this stuff.
But I mean, they don't all have to be hits, right? You could be like, well, this army's already got 1 or 2 playable detachments. Like so Tau gets, they've got Monka, they've got auxiliary cadre, they've got some viability in crew. So now you do like, I don't know, some other Tau thing?
I mean, so it has to either fill a new design space, or if it doesn't fill some new design space, then you're just you're having to compete with something, another rules thing directly. That's a tricky thing.
Sure, but you can fill a narrative space. If the armies have good structure, you don't have to fill a competitive rule space. It can just be narrative. So that Tau can just literally be, if your warlord is Farsight, you get the Farsight, super pack, where they have their own little Farsight conclave rules, which they've been doing lately.
I didn't realize that Citizens United was the decision of that universe too.
Yeah. But yeah, like that.
I wanted Drop Pod Assault as the Space Marine detachment.
Sure. I mean, they got to sell drop pods to somebody.
Well, I thought, and then they announced there were
Somebody
new drop
brought
pods.
one of those new drop pods, and did you see how horrible they are?
It's awful.
Yeah.
How much prefer the old ones?
Yeah. I think everyone prefers the old ones.
I do like the rules. I do like the new drop pod. I think there's real things you can do with drop pods.
Mm-hmm.
There are interesting things you could do with drop pods. They're just enormous.
The guy playing with Stormlance was weird, though. The guy that came to my GT. I think you played him, right?
Was he playing Stormlands?
Yes, he was.
Yeah, I don't think you need drop pods in Stormlands.
Well, yeah, he was playing Stormlands, but it wasn't a list.
I think because he wanted to be able to advance and charge and fall back and charge and do
Sure, but why do you need drop pods at that point?
I think
he had 10. He put 10 Infernus Marines with a librarian in the drop pod,
and then they'd pop out turn one and just
boom, bang,
and then charge something and tie it up too.
Well, you know, make a 9-inch charge.
That's still a 9-inch charge.
Yeah.
And they're still just Infernus Marines.
You can't rapid that, can you?
Not turn one.
Its datasheet rule overrides the turn one restriction.
Mm-hmm.
But it says in your movement phase.
Right.
In your rule, yeah. And it must come in turn one?
No.
Okay.
It may.
10 Infernus Marines fuck up a lot of stuff, and just bringing them down, shooting one thing, and then being the horrendous Overwatch threat that most people don't want to walk into for turn two is something.
Yeah.
I'm not sure Stormlands is where you get them.
Yeah, I don't know that you need.
I agree.
If you're gonna do that, do it in Firestorm. Commit to the bit and
do that exactly. Do that in Firestorm.
Just drop Vulcan in.
800 points of his army in turn one.
Put Vulcan in there. Turn one, bang. Here's Vulcan on his objective. He's 12 OC.
Come back, though. He seemed like he had a good the rest of the weekend. Was good for him. Did you put down a third?
I did. There's dudes in the back.
Are those stalkers?
Huntsman.
Huntsman.
For just a little bit more anti-vehicle, they're twin linked in monsters and vehicles.
Scout is good.
Scout is also good. I can flip them to be huntsmen.
They're
It's
the same
not.
points, right?
They're the same points.
Yeah.
I can flip them to be stalkers. They're the same points and basically the same loadout.
You lose real one, and the real ones isn't. Yeah, you lose.
No,
that.
I'm pretty sure it's full twin link.
We were trying to think, Jordan, if there's any other units that get re-rolled Desperate Escape tests.
Yeah, no, it's twin link.
Make chickens.
Huh?
Twin link.
Against vehicles.
Monsters and vehicles.
I can't think of any off the top of my head.
I can't think of any either.
I couldn't think of any. It just feels odd that it's hey, here's this way to interact with a core rule, and there's exactly one thing that has it.
Yeah.
That's why I think they should bring universal special rules back.
I think we'll have that way. I think they're going to normalize some of that stuff. And we saw that, the unifying the rules for, what's it called, Blood Surge?
Yeah.
And stuff.
And Lord of Deceit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But that's just how all your rules used to be. Guys didn't have their own data sheet rule.
They had the generic rule.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I was telling Mike, I missed the days when you didn't have a movement value. Everything's movement value was determined by its unit type.
Yeah, so all infantry move 6.
Yeah.
cavalry, all infantry. They move 6, they charge 6.
Right.
Because the charges also went random.
Right.
And then jump packs move 12, charge 6. Cavalry moves 6, charge 12.
I want
Bikes move 12, charge 6. And
they can also do that turbo boost thing. Where they,
right.
I
They got like an extra 6. I used to love CSM bikes. It was like
more than that. They got like an extra. They got to go like 24, I think. But then you couldn't shoot or charge. You just got to go far.
Yeah. But I used to love CSM bikes, and they had like a bonus against difficult terrain or something.
Yeah, a lot of them had Steel Rider. That was a special thing.
Yep.
I still just want the corn vortex beast.
Oh,
It's so funny. Like its rule is like it's
Beast and Nurgle.
Beast and Nurgle. Its rule is so stupid. Like it's so weirdly conditional. If it has a character within 6 of it, it has a 6-inch aura of declare 18-inch charges and roll 3d6.
There's also not a likely thing to happen.
No, but you get 3d6 to make a 9-inch charge.
Yeah.
You don't need to declare 18, but a rerollable 10-inch charge on 3d6 seems pretty good in World Eaters.
I didn't think. Oh yeah, I didn't think there were a lot of rerollable charges in Age of Sigmar.
No, I just wanted it in 40k.
Yeah, see, Sigmar doesn't need them because you either get like 3d6 charges. There's a lot of stuff that like add or subtract dice to your charges, or you get what is it? Like you don't declare a target of a charge in Sigmar. You just say I'm charging. You roll the dice, and then you can see what unit you can base.
What you can reach after.
And you have to just end within half an inch.
That definitely is not how it used to be.
Yeah, AOS has changed a lot.
Probably for the best, it was pretty terrible.
Yeah, it's.
I didn't really play. I played one team tournament I got talked into.
Mm-hmm. It's got a couple of interesting differences. It's a combat-centric game because there's some shooting, but there's not a ton of shooting. The biggest things are pile in and consolidate. Doesn't require you to end closer, just that you can't end further. So if you're basing a model, you can still spin around it.
Interesting.
Yep. So that gives you extra technique. Like you're not locked once you're based. Everything gets fight 3 inches. So instead of base of a base and stuff like that, it's just if you're within 3 inches of something, you can fight it. Even if it's not what you charged, you just get to reach over there. So you charge and then pile in around this, like this way.
Yeah.
And you're like, oh, I'm within 3 there, so I'm just going to punch that guy. So there's a lot of mechanical stuff you do with that. And then full send go turns don't really work well because everything's a melee unit. And if I charge 3 things, everybody always does alternating activations. So I can activate, but then next you get to activate. So if I charge you with 1 melee unit, you're just going to kill me over here or whatever. There's some tricks that like Drew's Orc Army can do where you can charge with a War Boss and Brutes and activate the War Boss, and he has the ability to let you auto-activate another unit right after him.
Seems strong.
Yeah.
Effectively free interact.
Yep. And heroics are 2 CP because they're so strong because you get another unit in and now they have to split attacks or you get to go before they go with the other side and stuff like that. CP is kind of cool too. You get 4 at the start of each battle round. Both players get 4. And it just refreshes, and if you don't use it, you lose it. I put down something.
You put that in, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, so it is me. We'll do call in here.
Call seems pretty reasonable.
So it's las guns are infinity range, but chickens are 10 plus in advance and then shoot. So my scary range is
Effectively 60 inches.
30. Yeah, I'm not worried about that. I'm worried about like what range does Bellacore need to be convincingly blown up. And the answer is 28 and a bit.
Because he's 18-inch loan
He's
up?
18-inch loan up if you're within 6 of him.
With any demon unit?
With any demon unit. That gives us some options there. Wide. His wings are just enormous.
What's got meaningful range?
Not much of anything.
It was like some of the Grand and Clean ones have like some flamer stuff.
They do. He doesn't. He's got something. I mean, it's not. It's not meaningful distance. He's got like 2 flamers.
Sure.
Rodigus. They're both a 2d6 flamer.
You don't have
Functionally.
no soul grinders for demons anymore, so they're not shooting from a distance.
No. Cool. Everything like all the big demons functionally have a flamer. Bellacore is slightly better than that, but still like 18 inches. And if he's close enough to shoot you, you're close enough to shoot him, and he usually doesn't want that.
What do you think of the Blood Angels this weekend?
It was alright. Originally I was going to use a Land Raider, but yeah, 6 is really tough for Land Raiders. Isn't really a...
Yeah, you just got to punch up the middle and commit to it.
Right, because it can't walk the side.
Right. Yeah, because the sides are 4. It's here.
So where do you even deploy it?
Yeah, you have to go just like.
I mean, you
here,
can go here.
It's higher.
Yeah.
People can get fast.
There's a lot of ways to get a lot of lines on it.
You can go here. It'll sit back here, okay.
There's actually,
but it can't fit through here. It could land here and just be stuck here the whole game.
Mm-hmm. They are chunky, and that's part of the problem with them. Wonder if GW makes significant changes to terrain next edition.
I bet they do. I mean, how different is this from the previous edition?
They had woods.
Didn't they?
They still had rules for it.
They still have the rules
Western
for them.
tournament.
Didn't they tell Justin in the whatever TO meeting that it's not the terrain itself isn't going to be materially different?
Right.
Like the footprints might be different, but
right, like the layouts will be different, but the
Yeah.
terrain.
Well, even though just the rules in general for the terrain would be different.
Yeah.
the rules might be different, but the physical terrain isn't going to be dramatically different.
I had a talk with Justin about the what are they called? How the cover rules and the models that are shooting, like models that aren't shooting.
Yeah,
at all
the
shouldn't get
funny
cover.
thing Yeah.
But then he said they used to have this problem that when the rule was like that, this problem where like some guys would be exposed, and then it'd be like, well, this guy gets cover from this model, this guy gets cover from that model, this guy gets cover from that model. Okay, so I won't shoot that model, so these two guys don't have cover.
Right.
And like it led to more.
The more model by model you do, the trickier.
The more nightmare it is.
When all the allocation used to be model by model, and everything had to be closest to closest.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to figure out what was closest to closest.
Yeah, it's actually heinous.
Yeah. Just that concept that like a model that's in a building or behind the wall and it isn't firing, or the model that is firing at a completely separate unit gives you cover to the other unit, kind of feels bad for a lot of players. I mean, Justin said even at Worlds he had to constantly, or not so much at Worlds, but at the Opens, he spends like half the time, the judging time,
debating cover.
Like, no, these two guys can't see each other. Even though they're right there, they cannot see each other.
Even though one of them's touching the terrain.
Yeah.
You're actually in a bad spot right now.
Yeah.
Surprised that this is the army you choose to be your in-store army. It's not exactly an easy, casual, no
He's
thought.
got Marines
I gave him
and
the
orcs.
choice. I gave him the choice of this or Templars. I played Templars on all 4 of my ringer matches this weekend, which was a lot. I was not like I had too much going on to play ringer matches. I had to be up at 4 again this morning. Be down in Pilsen at 6.
Definitely not when we were driving south on 94.
It's not too bad now that all the construction's done and express lanes are open and everything else.
I've been trying to drive down 9094 at 7 in the morning.
I even feel like as long as I get out of Highland Park before 8, it's not too bad to get down there. It's like by 8, then it becomes a real problem. You're going to have OC or no?
No.
There's no way to get them OC.
There's no way to give them OC. They could be a massive nuisance.
Sure. But there's no like aura of +1 OC.
No, there is no
from,
like funny technomancer that makes them
queen
useful.
or something.
There, Slimex might do it.
Slimex.
No, he gives he turns terrain into your
He
shadows.
he does put terrain in shadows, which is hilarious.
Interesting.
Any piece of terrain he touches at any point throughout the game is in shadows of chaos for the rest of the game.
For the rest of the game.
For the rest of the game.
How big is he?
Have
Why
you
are
ever seen
people
him
not
feed?
playing him?
He's not that good.
I mean,
He's about the size of a chicken.
okay.
Is he on that base size?
Is
I
he
think
zippy?
so.
He goes with
Movement 6. Yeah, 105 by 70. He's the size of a chicken.
Okay, but he's moving 6.
But he's movement 6. You advance him every turn.
Does he not?
Oh,
He
yeah.
doesn't have scout, does he?
No.
So if you
You-
play with beast, you lose scout.
I don't think he can.
Isn't that who he leads?
He does lead beast. Yeah, so you lose scout if he leads beast.
Yeah.
But it's only model specific, so it doesn't matter that he's leading the unit.
I think you play him as aggressively as you can and try to get like into a ruin somewhere.
Or you
there.
deep rapid ingress him and then just turbo speed him around the middle. But yeah, like layout 1 actually is perfect because you could just have him touch both middle ruins.
Terrible. Trouble. I put these bats down. I don't know if you have anything else. Or are you fully?
I have 2 things actually, and I gotta decide what order they're going in. You still have a lot of chickens that I'm not psyched are still over there. And
Yeah,
not
go
over
ahead and
here.
put down 2 things because I put this giant wad of bats in the back here. A wad of bats.
The wad of bats, you say?
I don't think that's the collective for bats.
No.
The boat of sadness.
So let me know when you're ready.
I'm good. I'm all the way on the board.
Go.
Cool. Four.
3. I don't know if you wanted to go first or second.
I think I prefer to go second here.
Oh god, you really want to go second.
Yeah, so you can pick up.
Yeah,
Which mission are you guys playing?
Terraform.
Scout moves.
Yeah, I've got a couple. But... The beasts are going to scout to hide inside the buildings that the beasts are obviously going to scout to hide inside.
They can't go through walls, right?
They sure can.
Oh right. Because
The
beasts
beasts.
are like infantry, but beasts, right?
Nerdlings cannot go through walls.
Right. That makes any sense. They don't have opposable thumbs to open doors. I'm done with my scouts.
I'm done.
Okay. Pre-game stuff.
Beasts
before
aren't
I
like
see
AOS
war.
where they're scary. They're just happy little rhinos.
That's Scarbrand up in the
It sure is Scarbrand up the middle.
Challenge accepted.
Be'lakor absolutely is going to push the please don't shoot me at the top of turn 1 button.
Mm-hmm. Can you you can make him make Scarbrand load up?
Everybody within 6 of Be'lakor.
And just automatically, or
if you are within 6 at the beginning of every battle round, Be'lakor picks his Primarch aura.
Got it.
One of them is 6-inch aura of 18-inch load up.
Perfect. I am doing
Protect your doctrine.
and
Which is heavy.
yes, heavy +1 ballistic skill and -1 hit melee.
Within 6 inches of the battle line.
Yeah, battle line goes within 6 of battle line.
Which are the Skitari and
Yeah.
the bats.
These guys, no, bats are
bats.
not battle line. So just these guys and these guys back
Cool.
here. So almost the whole line. And then Call can make himself battle line.
That's kind of fun.
Yeah, that's 3 orders. Is Oath, make himself battle line, give +1 OC to everything within 6, and then stealth, which is the one I don't really use because the whole army gets stealth. Cool. So you pick a thrall net.
And cards.
Yeah. I'll just put it on these rust offers. Throw that to the rust offers. Then cards. You got battle base going?
Yeah.
Alright. Bring it down and cleanse. Feels like I don't mind doing either. Bring it down and freaking the pitching.
Bring it down is probably going to go away, but there's a lot of opportunities to bring it down.
Mm-hmm. How much OC can you realistically get here?
Not a ton.
More than 4.
How far away from the... I would have to charge onto it.
Which is very easy.
Which is very doable. I could... That's the thoughts. I would have to charge onto it.
Terraform and cleanse.
I feel like there's a lot of funny things I can do with the sticky to make an objective in your shadow.
Good reason to take blues.
No, it's like you have to spend the strat on it.
Yeah, but blues can do it. They can infiltrate onto objectives.
Yeah. Because then if an objective is projecting a 6-inch aura of shadows, you can drop a greater demon on it.
They moved. I'm like, shit, I'm not within 6. All problems are solved. Overly efficient.
And they're the ones that push battle shot.
Yes. It'll be on a -2.
Functionally -1 because everything will be in shadows basically all the time.
It does proc your healing too.
Sure does.
Mm-hmm. Those guys die pretty quick, but it's not nothing.
It is not insignificant.
Terraform, cleanse. Bring it down. I don't have to like do anything to force you. Like you'd already declared the loan out.
Yeah.
So
I
it's
have to
not
pick
like-
that at the beginning of the battle round. You don't have to. You can't deprive me of a resource.
Right. 18 of the Nurglings are here. I'm just gonna pile the rest of these bass. Ah, you fiddly fucks. The wings are both great and terrible because you can turn them to like get
Get funny places.
Everything is wholly within like line of sight to them.
Yeah.
Always, because there's like a bat wingtip sticking out.
But they're all the wings are also enormous.
And it completely in the way. And there's no way to just take 10 dudes and fit them where 10 dudes fit.
Yeah.
What do you call choose?
Oh yeah, oath. The only oath that matters or is useful here at all is them. So interesting. I'm just gonna shoot them. I don't have like everything down there is blown up, so
I will give her as much or as little advice as anyone wants.
I'm-
easier.
I'll take the no. I'll I made my commitment. What should I have done?
I would figure out who he really wants to come in with and oath that to set up the
To
Overwatch.
set up
of
the
chickens.
Overwatch.
The chicken should probably come out in a place where you can't charge, where you create a screen where you can't get to them by charging, but they're not have a good overlapping field of fire.
Yeah. I just find that chickens will average 2 hits and 1 wound into T12. And then you bounce off a 4 up in invul.
But 2 hits is 4.
No, 1 total hit for 2.
But if you're getting rerolls, you should be getting 2, which is 4.
2 chickens is 4 shots.
Oh, isn't it's not a squad of 3?
There's a squad of 3 over here.
Yeah.
Okay.
So with the squad of 3, you're getting 6 shots rerolling. It's 11 out of 36. So you get about 2.
Yeah.
And then just 4 hits, and then
And then
against
you
something like
twin
Scarbrand.
We just
Yeah.
twin link threes on the things
Yeah,
that are
so
really
I got something like Scarbrand coming down, and then winning on 3s you're rolling. You're handing him between 3 and 4 in one
I don't know if I can buy my re-rolls against an Overwatch.
You can't.
I think it's just shooting.
Yeah, shooting fight. And if you put, let's say you put.
My experience is that you only get 1/6.
Well, that's
Not math, I understand. But that would be 2, and then he makes 4 ups.
Makes 1.
Makes 1 and takes 6, which isn't nothing.
no, that's a long way from nothing. Especially because you're not super CP hungry in this.
Right.
And the chance of spiking and just doing like 14 damage is there.
Yeah. I'm gonna roll into the Nurglings. They're T what?
3.
Or T4 because
He's within 6 of it.
they're within 6 of the Great Inkling. What all is shooting at them?
The bats.
It's really stupid for me to reroll here. Go nuts.
It's much vulnerability underneath.
It's very funny. In Shadow Legion, when they're -1 to hit and -1 to wound, Christian had 15 berserkers bounce off of them.
This is half of the shots for the bat.
I love that for me.
But T4, so I need 5s. It's big. Nine so far.
Kills 1.5.
Eight.
What's the other half? Killed 2, 1 down to 1.
Cool.
I think it was Lucas that did it to me. The funniest thing, you can... I'm pretty sure this was right. Insane Bravery, a unit that isn't normally eligible for a Battle Shock test, to count as having passed the Battle Shock test. I thought was the case.
To heal.
Yeah. Just before is the same as before.
Just before you take a battle shock test. So if you're not taking one, you don't get to take one.
Okay. Anything else?
That's it. Crap's turn. Pitch bring it down for the CP.
Double Terraform, double Cleanse.
It depends. Some games I need to have a lot of CP for defensive strats and for up down and stuff like that.
This
and then
particular matchup, I don't think particularly CP.
yeah,
You certainly have one to spare for a good overlap.
We'll get
I don't disagree with you that that's
Cleanse and no prisoners. We didn't pick anything up. I looked at the cards already, so we're not going to pick anything up. I don't know that I really wanted to anyways.
Rodriguez is in reserve.
Yeah. There's only so many places that you could fit a 5.5-inch base. Okay. Not gonna go all the way back there. Okay. Let's just start rolling an unhinged number of advances and see what happens.
mm-hmm.
All right. We're gonna go. He is on.
Yeah.
And these guys are one apiece.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So it's 7 OC on there.
Yeah. And these are tasers, so they'll push a battle shock test.
He'll be -1 to hit me.
Just natively.
Because I'm within 6 of battle line.
Got it. Cool. All right. Start think we just gotta punch up the middle and start to be disruptive. Otherwise, we've got some issues. So, Scarbrand in all his glory. 3-inch charge. Or 3-inch advance.
Okay.
Which then I think means the dogs don't need to come all the way out. Really don't need to advance. They can just
Already have 4 people signed up for the Sunday RTT. All first-time players at the store.
I'll sign up when I'm not in the middle of the turn.
Sure.
Can I pay you cash to sign up so you don't have to pay the processing fee?
Be happy to. 35.
Great question. Do I have $35 in cash?
Thought I was gonna have enough, but I didn't realize these prices were $75.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
It's crazy. It's like a $30. It was like a $35 kit in my memory.
Right.
I've got 40 if you've got a 5.
I do.
We will advance the Nurglings. A
One
1.
of my AdMech army I bought like 5 or 6 years ago, so it was like end of 8th. I was getting a lot of store credit over at Old Everything Games, and so I spent all of that AdMech army, and that, like, I still boxes in shrink that had the stickers on them that was like $37 or something for
It's like
that
double.
Rust Auger. Now that it's $60 for everything. We were talking today that that Warhammer Quest Dark, what is it, Dark Water?
Whatever it is.
Yeah. That, did you see that? That they
I don't even know what Warhammer Quest is. Is it like a board game?
So
It is.
It is a board game, but it's like the new Blackstone Fortress box.
Okay, which I wasn't around for.
But a new sculpt of a Demon Prince of Darkle.
Okay.
Was it
There's like,
4?
there's like 40 models in that.
Yeah,
box.
it's an insane.
Amount of models. Most of them are,
It's like a Christmas Battle Force and a half for Nurgle demons.
Okay.
but they're all like new models that are geared. Like
What's
this
it,
box
$300?
happens to be geared towards AOS.
250.
250. The boxes they tend to be. This is like the spiritual successor to
Big Demon.
Hero Quest, where you got like a board game and it's like co-op against like a bunch of like
So it's like a dungeon crawling board game?
yeah, dungeon crawling board game. This one might be a little less dungeon crawl and more like tactical on like a grid map, so it might be scenario based. I'm not entirely sure how the game works yet, but if it's like a group, one or more players against environment kind of situation, and it's a pretty fun game. There's been a bunch of them. Silver Tower was the last one, and then the last Warhammer Quest one, and then the 40K, they're the Blackstone Fortress series. And the models usually, there's a bunch of models that have 40K rules or fantasy rules that are useful. In this case, it's a whole bunch of new cool Nurgle demons. like this cool sloppy looking demon prince and a bunch of other stuff.
I remember when I was at the Hawks game with David, he was pulling up the preview stuff on his phone.
Yeah.
So he wasn't the keenest basketball fan I've ever encountered. He did have to ask me, or he did say he had to Google what sport the Hawks were. I asked him if he wanted to go to the game.
Fair.
So he was looking at all the stuff. I remember he was saying, yeah, there's all this Nurgle stuff that looked like it was for AOS.
So they in addition to that box, they basically released an entire new Nurgle range for AOS. But if you were to take that box and put it in 40K, new Demon Prince sculpt, new, bigger, like, triple-sized Plague Bearers that could be Beasts of Nurgle, new sculpt for Plague Bearers, or Poxwalkers, new, like, ghost sculpts you could use as Nurglings, Skaven that you could find something to use for.
Like Plague Rats or
Something, like, yeah. Like, what look like new, interesting, basically Terminators.
those. I remember seeing those. I thought looked pretty good.
Yeah, so there's like this much stuff. Okay. And it's all kind of interesting. There's a bunch of heroes. So if you're like a hobby nerd and you want to like full on just paint a bunch of really cool individual minis.
And are they all approximately the same scale of models?
Yeah, these guys will all have like some sort of character rules in AOS. Or
They're all in like 30s or 40s, and
yeah,
the Demon Prince is appropriately on a 60.
Because some people
He's
will buy
awesome.
yeah, that grin and that sword with like the faces in it.
Well, it's like, I feel like I've seen people do it. It's just a great unclean one, head and arms on a Demon Prince torso, which is awesome.
The Cyst Witch. I don't know, she's got like this like some kind of maggot tail going on. This guy with this big, like, swole, never skip left arm day arm. I don't know.
Yeah,
He's like some kind of meme.
I feel like you could do funny things with him if you put him on a bigger base.
And then these cool Cankerborn guys. Blight Templars. And then a whole bunch of like guys that could easily be Poxwalkers or whatever. Yeah.
Zombies.
Pestigores.
Oh, you brought those back?
Yeah.
I've seen those in a long time. I remember in the Beast of Chaos was like the most West Armies looking. 6th edition.
Mm-hmm. Mire Kelpies, whatever these are. These are like cursed spirits of like animal skeletons covered in poop. But yeah, so there's a lot of cool stuff in there, model wise. So I'll take in special orders 216 instead of 255, which is not bad. I mean, it's still a lot of money,
But it's like, noticeably less than it could be.
right.
I still think the worst value is the Tau Lone Spear.
Mm-hmm.
One character is $68.
Yeah, Beast of Nurgle's isn't Beast of Nurgle dumb too?
Beast and Nurgle's really dumb.
It's like $58 for Beast of Nurgle.
But in AOS, which is where it's supposed to be, it's like almost Demon Prince grade.
Oh yeah, Beast of Nurgle are supposed to be like so horrendously dumb in AOS that they're like, you might as well have a Gargant charging you or something. So Pat's trying to talk himself into buying one of these boxes from you, which I don't blame. It's a good value.
It's a really good box. It just requires me to believe that you're going to be able to play Undivided Demons.
And you can't just pick up Age of Sigmar, I guess. Or play some whatever the board game is.
Yeah, it's that simple.
That was a game that was not featured at Worlds. There was no Warhammer Quest there.
No. There was Underworlds, though, right?
Underworlds, there was Kill Team, 40k, and Age of Sigmar. Not that many Age of Sigmar tables. I was surprised by that.
I don't know how many people actually went to that.
Less than 200.
I'm just going to come up here in case Scarbrand is a sad man and fails his charge. Okay. These guys have to spread out a bit to do their thing. All right, guns. I definitely have those.
Do you though?
See, it's debatable. Bellicor sure does have a gun. He can't Dark Pact in this detachment though, which is kind of sad. Free sustained all the time was pretty good.
Yeah.
I do think what we're gonna do though.
But we'll do like Tuesday nights for board games. A decent night for you.
Yeah.
I don't think I really have much going on here, and there's not Magic players in the Magic rooms. These open some space.
He'll overcharge and shoot the Ruststalkers.
Infiltrators?
Whatever those guys are.
Sure. How many shots you get?
12.
12 shots.
He overcharges.
They're only one damage.
Okay. And you're
Hitting on 2s,
So
strength
threes.
6, AP 3 devs.
AP doesn't matter. Okay. So you run this one to hit because I'm stealth.
Cool. Save you a reasonable amount. I don't have sustained or lethal or anything fun here. Strength 6 in
You way overshot.
those are devs. 3, 6 at AP 3, ignore cover.
Converted 9 of those is pretty
Yeah.
good.
I converted
And
8.
then I made no saves. So I made 1 save. So I'm looking at how much damage total?
8 total, coming all as individuals.
Fate Weaver at all?
Oh, 8 total, but I've made 1 save, so 7.
So 7.
Jordan's asking you about more Zeech demons that you should.
I still don't own any Zeech demons.
Well, you have a 3D printer, so you own anything you want.
I feel like those
Fate Weaver sort of makes sense in this. I think the extra CP is big in the Vectora and the indirect shots.
I feel like Scarborough picks them both up, so that's fine. No prisoners, there's no prisoners. We can deal with that.
Actually, I'll leave and pull article here and see. So this guy is still in here because he's got be within 6 of those guys. -1 to hit.
Cool. I think what we'll just do is we'll terraform that with the dogs. We'll terraform that with the knight. Cleanse can go away.
Dogs are 1 OC.
And Scarbrand's 5.
But the dogs are 1 OC.
The dogs are 1 OC each.
And you have how many dogs on there? 2 or 3?
3.
Okay. Should just fix that one so I remember that he's there.
Okay. That's all the guns they can shoot because basically the entire army advanced this turn. We're not going to worry.
Red Scarborough doesn't have a saw, right? He just gets to shoot.
He has an option of he could shoot the gun or he can natively advance and charge, but he can't do both.
He can't.
Shadow leads him and gives him advanced shoot and charge. So speaking of, Scarborough sure is gonna charge.
Is he?
I think it's a 6 to charge both of them, so there's no reason not to just touch both. I don't think there's any reason to not just touch both of them. I don't need any strats. I might as well just deal with them both and be done with it. We didn't make it. That's going to be CP.
Yeah.
We roll that. Because that is kind of a little important.
It's a little bit of a big deal if you fail that charge. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
3 to 3. I don't think he gets +2 to charge. He has no musician with him. That is that was a
not
solid
within
6.
4.
Yeah, it's a solid 6.
Cool. So we're just gonna pitch 2 secondaries. We'll keep no prisoners for now because that's at least scoreable. That's scoreable in your turn.
Sure.
Cool. And pass the turn to you.
New battle round. I'm still in Protector. You are. I guess I gotta see my cards first. That's where that's going.
I'm shocked. Shocked, I tell you. There's a reason Bellicor stood there to hold his hand, and it's not because I was confident in that charge.
Mm-hmm. The Protector Doctrine. I should have picked these bats up at the end of your turn with CP.
You're good.
The bat wad.
Over there. You get one. Like, here's my canvas sack of bats. It's gonna be about here.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna do these guys with the throw net.
Which does what?
Gives them advance and shoot effectively, and plus 1 AP theoretically. Not that that matters.
In the Knights it does, but
And what are the?
the big demons are all 3 up, 4 up.
What about the hounds?
They're just 5 up in balls.
5 up, 7 up.
Yeah.
And then what's their toughness?
4. 2 minutes. They're Space Marine scouts.
Also, I think you lose an infiltration to coherency.
Oh yeah, I do. I did one.
And potentially the other one, Battle Shock.
But I take wounds if I fail battle shock. Right?
You sure do.
Yeah, yes you do.
Not like that. I don't. I should probably look at my cards first before I just no look past myself. Let's see. Tempting target. Assassination. Sure.
Come here. It's only OC a lot.
Fair. But give me this. This one is sticky. That matters too much. What's inside this room?
Beast and Hurdle, and 1 dog to give them cover that doesn't matter.
Gotta go to that 6 up save.
So I guess I'm just killing Scarbrand this turn, right?
Cool.
It seems
1
like-
objective marker that's not in the DZ. Yeah, kill Scarbrand seems reasonable. Be'lakor, I guess, will take the Please Don't Shoot Me aura again, just to make you get closer.
Sure.
And like, so
I gotta be
shaft,
18?
You gotta be 18 away from Scarbrand.
So 28 to 10, that's fine. You terraform this one?
I did. Yeah, that's everything already.
Where'd you get the deck?
Justin gave them to me.
Nice.
Yeah. I'm a physical cards guy.
I
So
didn't think that fucking was mine.
he said that there were boxes of them just thrown away in Atlanta rather than shipped them back. They brought back all they could, but like
Everything that fits in everybody's carry-ons. And
yeah. They
Oh, I
waited.
thought they had like serious. I mean, the amount of stuff they brought. I imagine they stuck like multiple trucks there.
Yeah.
They had the whole store. They had the Terminator. I have no idea how hard he is to ship around.
Yeah, I don't know. They must have like a special way that they move it
Oh yeah,
around.
sure. By now they must have it down. Cold.
Yeah.
it breaks down, presumably.
I gotta worry about 6-inch deep strike in my own backfield.
You sure do.
Yeah. Why?
Because I can pick anything up for a CP and then for another CP.
I thought it
6
has to go
inches.
in the shadows.
No,
They
for a
took the
CP.
stipulation
it-
out. It's
It
just,
is
it's just a flat
one
6 inch
one CP is a flat 6 inch,
with
or
charging.
the detachment rule is 6 inch within shadows.
So anything can go back there.
It's up there for one of the best strats in the whole game.
6 inch and charge for free with anything is
And most of those charges are 5s.
I'm gonna bring the second unit of bats down back here in a minute.
makes sense.
I'm just gonna use these guys. Those
That
are the
works.
ones that I picked up.
Pile of bats, go.
It's
How good is Scarbrand Flamer?
It's 2d6 1 more.
It sure is. That's 1 wound apiece?
2.
2 wounds apiece. Of course they are.
Anything on a 40 mil is T4, 4 wounds, or excuse me, 2 wounds, and then 4 up, 5 up invul, and -1 to hit, and I can get a 5 up. Feel no pain strat on it.
Yeah, that's not good enough.
I can't do the feel no pain now, but because it's Overwatch, wrong phase.
Yeah, he's not going to Overwatch 10 wounds away. As much as I would like him to.
Yep. Agreed. So, me and my 3 CP are going to shoot the fuck out of Scarbrand. And we're going to see what happens. Do with this other tank. Advance out of the tank 5. Just 15. So I think I'm just going to pivot it to this. And move it to here. Okay. Cool. Shoot some stuff and things.
Cool.
2 chicken. I might as well just go 3 chickens and Scarbrand.
Cool. Scarbrand sure would love to reroll ones to save here.
Negative. Okay, 1 hit, 1 sustain. Not T12, right?
No, T11.
Give me 6.
That's a lot.
It's about average.
That's 1. Better. Take 2.
Okay. Take 12.
Gross.
What does he have?
He starts at 20.
And then we'll do 4 more chickens.
Which great news. 1 more wound and he brackets up.
Good.
Yeah.
See, that's spiking up. That's 6 on 4 shots.
Uh-oh.
And 4.
Just 1.
But that's 7.
Uh-oh.
What's he at?
1.
Okay. We've got a solution.
Is it more chickens?
It is bat magic grenades.
I feel like one of the only things in the whole book that has grenades, right?
3.
Kaboom? No kaboom.
Infiltrator will shoot. Or will, will terraform.
Makes sense.
These chickens are so ridiculously good.
Imagine them in Halo Speed and like crit 5.
Especially if you give them both cool full hit and wound rerolls. Here's 8 last cannons with both. Neat. Sustain. Boom, 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 boom. Nice. Neat. Awful.
Yeah, they're way too good.
Actually atrocious.
Probably go up, I think, 10 points a model. They're 75, they go to 85. I mean, there's an
Maybe
argument.
90.
There's an argument for 15 points a model. I
mean,
think
they got sustained and twin linked added for free.
no, they had sustained.
No,
They had-
that got added maybe 2 updates ago.
No,
They didn't start with
they've always been Cognis Lascans, so they've always had sustained. What happened was they were one
One
twin
shot.
link
Oh, yeah,
shot.
yeah.
Then a long time ago they updated it to 2 not twin link shots, and now they gave it.
Now they
link
gave
back.
it twin link back,
Right, but
and they
Hull-
gave it oath at the
well,
same
yeah,
time.
they gave
Yeah.
oath to the army at the same time, right? And the fact that people were playing 9 of them now means that they are too good. I don't want to see them hit rules in AdMech, and I don't think they're so good.
I don't think they're going to hit
need-
rules. They're just going to touch points. And
Yeah,
the fact
I
that
think-
people already bought 9 boxes of chickens means
Yeah.
that they're
I just don't think they need
willing
to be
to.
twin link.
Yeah, well, I don't think they're taking that back away.
They're not going to cut the shots in half. What are we shooting at?
The dogs.
Neat. I did not, I don't think, leave a dog close enough. I did leave a dog close enough to Bellacore.
For what?
Pretty sure they're in range.
I'm pretty sure you are in range. It doesn't get stealth. Bellacore gets himself stealth, but
He has stealth.
9.
that's not bad. 3.
Okay.
Shoot and scoot remains disgusting.
Mm-hmm.
Especially when you do a 12-inch one with them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they go back to the infantry. Assassination. Target I'm never doing, but this tank gets to shoot. Stubbers into the Nurglings. Everything else into this knight. 3 las cannon shots hitting on 2s because you're a vehicle. All hit. Cool. 2 wounds.
On the knife.
Yeah, AP3.
5s. 6 1.
4. And then 3 twin link missiles. 1 hit though.
Oh, you moved with him?
Yeah, I moved him up to get
He needed to move to get a line on something.
T9, right?
Yes, sir.
1 missile save, AP2 recover.
Takes it.
4.
Down to 6.
They don't heal on battle shocks. Right?
No. There's an otherwise useless knight detachment where they can, but
Still T4.
Darglings, yeah.
4, 8, 9.
Not very bueno. Kills 2.5.
Mm-hmm. No, is that can't
Yeah.
be right?
Yeah, 9 8 fails.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. 7 ones. Because the 4 ones.
Okay. Right, but
So there's a guy at 1, killed
Yeah.
that, killed 1 entire guy, and then took 2 wounds off
oh,
the next
okay,
guy.
yeah. Okay.
Did you want to wrap it?
There's nowhere useful to rapid. Like he there's bats back here that we talked about and just didn't move them on. They're fine. We know they're there, which is enough. No, you're good. We know they're there.
Yeah.
They did the whole job they needed to do.
I will will set them up. So
Their job was to stand there, have a pulse, and be a nuisance, and they sure did do all of those things.
I gotta get down. Probably get down here. Yeah, I think that's it for me.
Cool.
Flip the terraform here.
You flip the terraform, so you'll get 2 to my 1. We're both down to 2 CP.
And I'm pitching tempting target, so I'll be at 4 on your turn.
Yep. I'll get 1 for terraform. You'll get 2. I'll keep no prisoners, because if I can't get no prisoners here, I'm pretty much losing the game anyways.
Sure. I think 2 are easy. The question is the third.
The third one, I think he can scoot out around and do a reasonable amount of damage.
Sure.
And the Beast and Nurgle can just put you in jail if he has to.
Mm-hmm.
All right, new secondary. Bring it down. That's reasonable. That's kind of what we wanted to do anyways. All right. That'll sticky because there should be at least 1 player touching it. There is. They did both of the jobs they were supposed to do. I saw the cards, but I don't want the dogs to leave anyways. They're fine where they're at. Okay. Chickens are vehicles or mounted?
Vehicle. Did you draw cards?
Yeah.
Would you?
That's a great question. What did I get? Bring it down. We'll get the 1 on primary. Do I get Nurglings back? We do get Nurglings back. We get 3 of them.
You have 3 whole bases right because of the battle line.
Yeah.
That's so dumb.
It's
Wow.
actually terrible.
Yeah, why are you not playing more of the Nurglings?
Why aren't people playing units as big, like many units of 6? 70 points for 6 guys.
Because they don't do much other than that.
That is a thing, though. Taking space on 40 mil bases is absolutely a thing.
Yeah. You see, watch what happens when they move like 6 total inches the whole rest of the game.
Sure.
Okay. With 3 CP, that's some amount to work with. We need to start doing some damage. How many wounds are the chickens? 7?
What's it? Just do math. Oh.
How many wounds are the chickens?
So yeah, so 7 to 7, 7
Seven.
moves, 3 of 6, 5 of it.
Let's see if we can't dig ourselves out of this terrible, terrible hole. I think I see the path. It's just a little moderately painful.
So one thing I think you should do, or there's two things that I'm not sure if you're going to do. I'm interested to see.
Seven, that's manageable. It's the toughness.
Toughness 10.
Toughness 10.
Club save.
Yeah. I really don't want him to have to go that way, but he does have to go that way. So once he advances Bellicor, you have to deal with those chickens. He's 7, so his butt over there. I hate this. I know what I have to do, but I really don't want to do it. He's so wildly out of position for everything else that's useful. Okay. Okay. Let's advance the Nurglings and see what we're working with here. 4 takes us to 10, which is like a decent number to kind of do what we want to do here.
What's that knight on?
6. I haven't touched anything else, so
I'm at 4 CP. Let me try to watch it. I don't think it's a great move, but
it makes my life easier.
there's no other like quality Overwatch target that's like oathed or whatever, so that's fine. Last cannons. Missiles.
I see the
Ooh,
path.
2 missiles.
Gross,
Though.
but
And 4s and Twin Link, 1 missile safe. Fuck up.
it's AP2, and I'm definitely not getting covered. Good. I see the path. I don't love the path I see here, but I see the path.
I'm gonna roll a couple of stubber saves. Maybe roll a couple of saves, but it won't be much. 4, 8 hits. Nothing. Cool.
Okay. Okay, the Nurglings hit a 4-inch advance. They're going to be 10. Beast of Nurgle gonna have to move. Yeah, he's gonna have to move first. He's just gonna scooch this way. Then the Great Unclean One is gonna advance for 3, which is 10, which is enough. 7 gets us back to there. Another 3 gets us back to there. These guys have to come out this way. He's done CP for that. CP for that. CP. 1, 2. One, 2, 3. That's all the CP. Okay. I'm either cooking or insane, but
We're executing a very different turn than I could have imagined.
so here's how I'm thinking about this. Mike already overwatched. The Great Unclean One can knock that tank down to T9, which means the Knight's melee weapon, if the little meltable wound on 4s.
Wait, you didn't give him the good melee weapon?
The Huntsman, to take Twin Link, you have to take the Chainsword.
Oh.
But it's T10, it's strength 10.
Yeah, 10 for 3.
Right.
It's better into other stuff.
It's better
Put
into a lot of other
like,
stuff.
Yeah, because it's the suite. I mean, it's the H1 suite.
Yeah.
But still, I mean,
And it's
the 12 3d6 plus 2.
Right. It's twin linked into monsters and vehicles. And it will wound on 3s because I'll point at the tank.
Okay, so you sacrificed your entire Great Unclean One's activation just to turn that on.
I could also charge. He was either going to come over here and slap the bats, or he was going to go over there and deal with it.
Well, you advanced the Nurglings, which I thought was very strange. I thought you were just going to charge the Rust Stalkers.
Nurglings can't move through walls.
Oh, interesting. All right.
Yeah, they're swarms.
Yeah.
So I could have charged around. But if I could have charged them through walls, I absolutely would have. But they can't do that. So now my option is have Bellator throw a 4-inch advance and land here and charge those chickens.
How far does he move?
12 base.
4 inches advance 16, and you got a landing zone past the stuff.
I should. I'm pretty
Grab
sure.
Scarbrand. It's in the same place. You can go up against the Nurglings. You don't have to give yourself an inch there.
No, I'm just trying to. What's the narrowest inch I can take there?
Sure. Yeah, 17, I think. So you can 5.
So 5
It's more than 16.
is more than 16. So that's the other option is Bellator just steps forward and shoots them and deals with that. But These guys, the Flamer can pick him up, and then on the charge, they should be okay. Because Bellacor's not doing a whole lot. This beast can come out and deal with that.
So what's your plan for Rodriguez?
Coming down, 6-inch deep striking here, which will take their OC away. And a 6-inch charge with a CP to reroll lets him slap the other set of chickens. Get onto the point, likely flip that point. And then the question is, do the dogs come over here to terraform that out from under him? And just let this beast and Nurgle deal with that. Because that beast and Nurgle coming this way and this beast and Nurgle coming that way should deal with the rest of it.
Is Rodriguez worth
9. I thought you get
6?
6 is less ideal, but if he drops here and charges that way,
Yeah, you can't drop in and put something in the air, right?
correct.
So his charge to get onto the chickens is a little bit awkward.
It's not ideal, but
And
Yeah, because to get to the chickens, you've got to do, basically he's got to clear this corner, right?
right. Which my other option is just come this way, which gets me the same result.
7, 8, 9, probably 10 to get
Which,
there.
at which point, like, it's wildly easier just to do this.
Sure.
Because he'll fit there. He'll wind up landing on the point. They'll go to OC0. The chickens won't be OC4. Which means they can just run over here and terraform this. I'm smart. I know what I'm doing.
How far to the...
12. So that's the CP for him to 6-inch deep strike there, which we'll come back to in a minute. 12 moves him to there. Like, the way to get out of this is preposterous, but
I was telling Pat, like, it's not the nights that are getting me, it's the mornings. So I gotta get out. Like,
Yeah, tomorrow morning is pretty. Basically the night.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I don't know how you have time to see your kids.
I don't.
even if I land there, that's not a great charge.
Did you ever check to see what it was like, but if you would need to charge over there with him on an advanced charge?
It's also not spectacular. It's basically the same.
I think there was an easier landing spot.
Not to like have the same functional. It's more or less. It's like a 5 or like a 4.5, which is not spectacular. This bad is a problem. Oh, I could do something else really funny. So what's the OC on the bats? 1 apiece?
Yes.
We're going.
All right, Jordan, thanks
See
for
you,
coming
Jordan.
by.
Sure.
I appreciate it.
We're either cooking or insane, but Six gets to there. Brilliant. This is either going to work and I'm going to feel like a genius, or this is going to be a complete disaster. Pack those guys in the corner. All right, I'm ready to start shooting things. Okay. All right. End of the movement phase. The normal great unclean one is going to point at the tank on that side for -1 toughness.
Okay.
And we're going to start what's going to feel like an unhinged shooting phase, and we're going to see what happens.
Okay.
Starting over there, that war dog is going to shoot into the tank.
Sure.
2 shots off the big Melta, 1 shot off the little Melta. Big Melta, 3's to hit. 1 misses, 1 hits. Strength 12 into T9 is twinling 3's to wound. 1 AP4. Let me double check and make sure that's AP4.
I got a 6. It's not AP5.
It's not AP5. That's tragic. I kind of needed that to work.
Yeah. Should have smoked there if I didn't.
Little Melta hits.
I'll spend for smoke.
Wounds.
Still AP4. That goes through.
Yeah. 7.
You're in Melta range?
I should be
Little
within
Melta?
12. Or no, I won't be within Melta range of the little Melta.
Yeah, give me the 9-inch. Might be. It's 18?
I'm double checking.
If it's 18, you're in.
It's 12.
Okay, then you're right.
So just 5. Not as many as we would have liked. 1 more would have been better. But we're gonna deal with the hand we've been dealt. Next up, Rodriguez is gonna shoot his flamer at the infiltrators. 2d6 shots for 8. Strength 8 is 2s. That'll come out. Those are devs. 2, 4, 5. AP2, ignore cover.
5s. Okay, fail 1.
So 3 total damage.
You have 3 OC on that or 6
I have
OC?
3 OC. It won't, if he makes his 6-inch charge, it won't make a difference.
Right,
Still,
no, I understand. But if he doesn't,
if he doesn't, then it makes a difference.
yeah.
Okay. We're gonna say terraform with the dog in the war dog in the middle. Terraform with the puppies. Bellicor is going to only got an 18-inch range on that gun, so he doesn't have as many options as I would like him to have. He's going to shoot the unit of 3 chickens. Hazardous because there's no reason not to. Passes the hazardous tests. Are you stealth on the triple
Yes.
chicken?
Everything's up to 10.
Cool. 3s into 5s then.
Getting all those hits.
You know, it'd feel better if we were playing a Shadow Legion and those were lethals. You're not really getting the wounds. 2 AP, 3 American cover.
Takeable.
1 damage apiece. The Super Flamer strikes again. Okay.
I'm just checking inventory.
Yep. All right. Rodriguez has got to make his 6-inch charge. That's probably the most important of these. Many gross charges I have to make all at once. That's an 8. He's probably not going to move from that spot for the rest of the game.
I'm a heroic.
Cool.
Ooh, hang on. We have a thought and a question. Could they start the terraform because you didn't control
Yes.
the objective?
I just checked the rules of Terraform.
You don't have to control
Starts-
it to start it?
Your shooting phase. No, it's like cleanse.
Okay.
One or more units from your army, each within range of a different objective marker that is not within your deployment zone.
Mhm.
End of turn completes end of turn if the unit performing the action is within range of the objective marker and you control
Okay,
it.
so you start it without and then control it at the end. Okay, not a problem. I think I heroic the Rust Stalkers. Yeah. Heroic the Rusties. 7.
That's more than enough.
Mm-hmm. So, let's see who can go where. Let's go base just enough that nobody else fits. This guy base here. His base can't get past that base. And then this is close. Now go here and go to the chickens. And here. How much actual OC do you have on this?
8. And everything within 6 of him is -1.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so none of this will matter for OC purposes. Alright. Alright, what other charges?
Cool. The other important one. This dog has to charge that.
8, I think.
That sounds about right.
It was inside the 9-inch tool.
Other charges are important. That's the one the reroll goes to. This one was critical to make this work. we just make it
Okay.
by a lot. Please do. Cool. They're an inch off the walls, so if the Great Unclean One charges, he can't reach them. Right?
Correct. You cannot reach them.
Like they're on that side.
Yeah, they're supposed to be.
If they're supposed to be off in both
Yeah.
directions, easy. Done, easy, simple. Okay. Now everybody's just gonna kind of step forward. This beast in Nurgle is gonna charge the bats. Steps in the requisite distance. Bellator is gonna step forward and touch the bats. 9 maybe gets him to jump over them. Does get him to jump over them. And then the other beast will come in and touch the bats. Cool. I think that's everything. You're down to 1 CP.
Yes.
You an invuln save on the tanks. AP4 gets, there are 2 up save on the tanks, right?
Yes.
So AP4 doesn't stop this.
So this is the start of the fight phase.
Start of the fight phase.
So you owe me 2 battle shock tests at -1 over there.
Cool. It's just here, right? Because they wouldn't land in engagement range because they could.
Right. Yeah. Start of the fight phase. You're right.
Start of fight phase.
Yep.
So here at a -1, he is in his own shadow, so he gets a +1. So he's just at a 6.
Cool.
Good. Over there, they're out because they could not have charged to make it in. They can pile in to get in. He's gonna point at them for +1 damage for Nurgle.
Okay.
And I think we just start here. He'll sweep into the infiltrators. Actually, no. We're gonna start over there because that's the more important one. And if he has to go Super Saiyan mode on this tank, we can figure it out after, but I want the option. The way I have to sequence this is frustrating.
You're fine. I mean, it might be frustrating for you, but I'm fine.
It's frustrating for me because I have to apply all his buffs before I decide where he's fighting. Because he's a support unit not helping himself. Over there, we have 4 attacks on 3.
Yeah, I need to measure and see if give me a 6-inch tool. 6-inch tool. I think I stay within. No, I'm just outside the battle line.
Cool. So hitting on 3s, wounding on twin link 3s. That is an okay start. How important is this to me that I'm about to spend a CP to reroll this? I pre-spent the CP in my head for reroll charge. I think I have to CP reroll this because I have to kill that tank for Bring It Down. Everything hits. 10 into 9 twin link 3s. 4 at AP3.
2, 3, 4. So you're
That's 3 damage
5s.
piece.
Wait, 2.
Love that for me.
Yep.
I think that was still the right answer, but
Sure.
the sequence of things that needed to happen there is not quite.
In a lot of those cases, I like seeing the wound roll before I decide to. I know that like the damage funnel means more dice going into the funnel is better. I don't know. But you wounded your other you gave me 4 saves.
I handed you the correct number of saves.
Right. Yeah, and you can't give me 4 saves on 3 successes holding the CP. So I'm down to 1. So that's not nothing.
It is what it is.
Still shooting you at 2s.
If you pass the battle shock test.
Oh, right, because I die if I don't. I'm in my deployment zone.
You're wholly in your deployment zone.
So I would not take wounds.
You would not, because you're not within 6 of the Great Unclean One, so no, you would not. Cool. So we're not killing that tank. Neat. Love that for me. Rodigus is going to have to sweep aside the idiots.
So what are you swinging here?
He's swinging into the infiltrators.
Right.
He's got 14 attacks with lethals that hit onto 812.
812.
Which do they have invuln?
They
What's
have
their
5 up
save
invuln.
profile?
They are 4 up, 5 up.
4 up, 5 up. Okay, so going to AP2 doesn't make a difference.
Right. I do have 1 CP, 4 or 5 up, feel no pain.
Cool. That doesn't affect it. Like it's extra AP for me, which doesn't make a difference.
Yeah, extra AP doesn't matter into this army unless you're going from 0 to 1. Spend for feel no pain.
Cool. 2s and the 2s, please. Not bad conversion rate. No lethals, which is a bummer, but it's fine. 13.
So you got it the other way anyway. Okay. 5s. Okay. 5 of those. 8.
They're 2 damage apiece, so you want to split them.
That's what I'm
slow.
Yeah,
you're good.
2 at a time. Okay, 1 dice.
That's not as many as we would have liked to see here, Mike.
2 dice. 3 dice. Give me that extra half guy. 4 dice. I really would have preferred the battle shock you, but
It doesn't make a difference because they're still OC0.
right. But I have the chicken on there,
Yeah.
so that would have left me with 1 or 2. I think the chickens are
Well, it would have been 2 to my 3. Like we'll see. They'll kill some.
Yeah.
Do that decent interval that can't hit anybody else. Into the bats. Can't remember whether they're 4s or 5s, but they're not nearly as spooky as they are elsewhere. Hit on 4s. They do not have their helpful friend pointing in that direction. 6 into bats or 4s.
Yes, bats are T4.
Either way, kills 2 bats to devs and 1 at AP1.
Make that. Who swung?
This piece interval.
That's another beast of Nurgle there.
And Bellicor.
Yeah. Oh, no, I don't want to do that. So, kill 2.
Kill 2. It just means Bellicor has to go next.
Mm-hmm. But I wanted to force that.
Yeah. I mean, at some point, Be'lakor was either going to hit the one guy, or
Yeah.
he was going to hit the bats.
Yeah.
Three come out and 3 sustain back in. Because math. $10. AP3.
Got it. 2 damage.
1 damage.
Oh, there you go. Let's see.
We were about to do 2 combats with Greater Demons in a row where they didn't kill 4 infantry dudes.
These infantry dudes are hard to kill in this army because they're, you know, like they're -1 to hit, and then feel no pain, and invul access, and everything else. And it's like, oh,
Yeah.
this is kind of rough.
I don't know if Consolidate's actually helped me at all. I'd rather just keep the auras, I think, where they are. So, help Island, 1 guy. Let's see if we can't do this. Well, if he misses most of the attacks, it doesn't do much. Give me 1 AP1 on the lone.
2 damage. Oh.
Splat. Come back onto the point. Battle flip to me. Your fight's back. Go over here.
See, my rest talkers don't really have good value in this matchup.
I mean, if they can get out, they can threaten like these guys, or they can just like volume of attacks.
Yeah, because they're just
Whittle
gonna,
down the
they're just
beams.
going to snake through here and go
Yeah.
to them. Sorry, what are we?
You've got fights back. The 2 tanks and these guys.
Okay. Yeah. So.
He's in base. He's gonna come that way.
He's gonna come to the wall and get in base on both of those guys. He comes slightly closer. He comes there. He comes here. He comes here. So we're gonna have to fight Rodriguez, which I don't really care about.
We'll give them reroll saves because I sure would love this to actually work.
Nothing on there. You're giving them reroll saves.
Reroll 1's to save.
So how many guys do I have now? Dogs? 4?
4 dogs. 4 guys hitting them and 4 dogs.
2 wounds each?
Yes, sir.
Probably not. But
Probably not, but I'd much rather 2 dogs live than hold the CP and let them die.
3.
T4.
Yeah, strength 6.
Cool.
So 7 AP1s.
Exactly enough to kill the dogs by whip, which is why the CP needs to be spent. Did not kill them.
No.
Kills the injured one.
What'd you
and
spend
1
for?
more. Reroll 1's to save. Kills 1 dog. Now, the funnier part. Can those 3 dogs bite their way out of this? Three attacks apiece. 3s and 3s. Need 4 AP1 for 1 damage piece.
How many? Sorry, 4?
4 AP1, 1 damage.
Kill guy.
Cool. So that terraform will flip. The sticky will fall off.
I do care about. I don't care about the tanky neuroticus, but I care about.
You care a lot about that tank.
Yeah. One hit. Nope.
Cool. Cool. So I got 2 for no priz. Bring it down. I think we hold. I'm out of CP. You're also out of CP. I will get 3 for terraform.
Sure.
Get none. I did not score. Bring it down. I either die or I shoot it. Either die and explode, I live and fight it back, or I shoot it. Either way, options. Okay, we'll keep bringing it down. It's probably a mistake. Pass to you, sir.
Beginning of the battle round, I need to throw at something.
Just gonna leave that off. Turn.
This rusties. This is wrong play. I'm pretty good about that. I don't like your choices there. I don't really love.
I don't love any of my choices at this stage, but I think you have to take some actions.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so throwing it there, stand protector. Got Bellicor in my face. Got this great unclean one I'm not going to worry about right now. Thrall can come out here.
Bellicor needs to change doctrines because he's never going to get another.
You don't give up Cole, right?
No. He's going to take everybody over there is intact.
Sure.
He's going to take reroll once, or a reroll once ahead.
Mm-hmm.
Engage an area denial.
I dig that.
It's kind of things you wanted to do anyways.
Mm-hmm.
This communication is.
Can you name that tune?
It's the end team from Portal.
It is. It's the little radio song. The jazzy version. Alright. You did your thing?
Yeah.
I need to oath here. I can't have Bellicor all up in my shiz.
That would be bad. Like, if he gets a free turn to run over there and slap Call in the face, it's not good.
Not be good. Bad times. No reactive move, right?
Nope. What you see is what you get.
Battle shock here. Pass. Max engage. Toss area dial for CP. Yeah.
Feel really good about this position if I chip one more wound off over there and then pick that, bring it down.
Those chickens are just stay put.
Battle shock on these guys.
Fail.
Take 2. Tragic.
Where's that wall? The chickens are tall enough they see Rodriguez without moving.
Yeah.
And they see Bellacore without moving. Okay.
Yeah, they can see whatever they want.
Just wanted to make sure that they can both see. Cool here. So that on 2s. What else do I need to do? He's at 6. A little bit of play here. Free that tank up. How much actual OC?
5.
Run these Rangers. 5, 11. They're OC 2.
Which will knock them down to OC 1 now that they're there. But
Yeah. You have how much? 5. He's 5?
he's 5, 6, 7, 8.
That's fine. The chicken is up there. So that's me. If I kill the dogs, then I have more than you, or the stalkers have pistols, and they've remained stationary.
Neat.
So they'll hit on 2s in combat shooting.
I hate that.
It's great.
It feels like Battle Shock should stop that, but it doesn't.
It doesn't. It actually doesn't give a shit. These bats.
Also, the funniest part, the sergeant has a flamer that's just, it's screaming, but it's not a pistol. You can't yell if you're in combat.
It's like one of those. You can't yell. Get a bunch of space over here. Not quite enough to land and scoot onto it, but definitely enough to land and shoot. Unless we're I say worried, but like spacing wise. Come down here though. And then after shooting those guys. Yeah. How far is this charge? Do I need to advance and charge? much CP do you have? 1?
Just 1. 2 would have been better, but here I am optimistic that somehow I'll kill that tank.
T4.
T5. 6 if they're within 6 of the big guy, which the other squad in the building should be.
That won't matter because it's the
They're
anti.
anti-infantry.
I will advance them. 3, they get +2 to advance rolls because they're within 6 of battle line, so they go 13.
That's pretty speedy.
There's zippy motherfuckers.
And they're 2 wounds apiece.
2 wounds apiece. They're the same as the infiltrators.
That's too many to overwatch.
That is way too many to overwatch. Is far. They get +1 to charge too.
Just negatively.
Yeah, it's +1 to advances and +1 to charges, and then +2 to advances and +2 to charges if you
If they're within.
when you start those rolls. I'm going to pre-spend the 1 for their advance and charge.
Makes sense.
Expedited purge protocols, I think. It's in the. I think it's in the movement phase. I do. Might be in the.
It's in your charge phase. It's the good one.
Okay.
One of those is in the wall.
Yeah, I mean they both are technically.
No, I'm the one on the edges.
I know. I gotta bump it over. Just trying to get anything to fit anywhere on the table. And I'll start with that one. I have 2 hands. This will fit like that. These guys will have to go here. Get your laser. Oh, the bat one got all the way over here. Never mind. Okay. There we
Yeah, that's some call bullshit if I've ever seen any.
go.
I just started listening to those books because the 3rd book in his trilogy comes out, I think, this week.
Is it?
It's like, I'm in the 2nd book. I was like, hey, I've got a solution to this problem. Call, is it AI? No, it's definitely not AI.
What if the cognator could think?
It is not AI. It is just a perfect copy of Gilliman, but there's an actual human brain in there. Don't worry about it.
I hate it.
Hey, definitely not an AI Gilliman. Is real Gilliman gonna be mad if I tell him about the AI? Oh, what the fuck did you use? Stop it! You're gonna blow a circuit. I can just turn you off and not tell him. Yeah, but he'd be pretty mad though.
Amazing. Okay, here.
Cool.
Yeah, shoot face. These chickens do anything? Or these bats do anything?
They need to stay there, or
Yeah.
I'm gonna take something and flip it back there to be a nuisance.
Fair.
Like maybe Bellicor.
Yeah, that's fine. All right.
Whichever greater demon lives will be back there if those bats don't stand there.
That's fair. Okay. This squad into there.
Cool.
Most important thing is there's an arc rifle. I hit on 3s, go to 4s because you're in combat. I get to reroll hits because there's a martial hit. This is anti-vehicle 4-up dev wounds.
Gross.
Fail both though. Always miss them. Plasma overcharging. One hit. One hit. Does not wound, right? Yeah. Does not wound. Arquebus. Hits. Wounds. AP 2.
Takes it.
2 damage. Down 4.
Importantly, brackets.
If it doesn't die to everything over here, it's going to be non-factor. Okay. 2 pistols that have devils. Both of them miss. And then 18 anti-infantry shot. Three saves.
Takes 1.
Pretty likely to kill him now. Tank will shoot him, hitting on 2s.
Cool. I have a missile splash.
No. All 3. 1. Laser save.
Show me a big kaboom here.
You got it.
Kaboom.
Excellent. That'll kill him. And these guys are probably around 6. Yeah.
2. And 2 from the other guys.
Pass the hazardous check here.
Cool. Tops that.
Bring it down on my turn. Nice.
Oh, that's me.
Well, I would have preferred these guys kill him and him shooting the great clean one, but alas, no. All right. Chickens in a Bellicor.
Neat. Since we got out of that, we'll get Bellicor rerolls.
Reroll 1s to save.
Yes, please.
Okay. Being on 2s because it's stationary. Picked up 1. T11. 6.
Takes 2.
10, 11, 12.
hate that.
It's got 20.
I believe that is the case. He sure does.
Four from those guys in Bellator. And +1. Four.
That's more like it.
Come on, fail it. There we go.
2.
9, 10, 11.
Kaboom. Kaboom again.
This time it's just you.
This time it's just a lot of me. On the Nurglings, kills one entire Nurgling. Critically, not enough to make me take Battle Shock tests. Beast in the back.
They heal the full.
At the end of every phase.
The end of every phase?
Yeah.
I thought it was turn. That's gross. You don't even need to mark them. Oh, actually, I guess you do, because I do have
there's
call.
enough chaff that can
Call,
shoot.
those guys advance, but Call can shoot one. And then, I guess he was out, right? The knight.
Yeah, he should have been out. Yeah,
You were on the object. Yeah, you were all over here.
I was all the way over there.
Okay, cool. So Paul's got 18 to. Is it that one or that one?
Definitely here. Should be there.
I'll go with the nearer one. Those Nurglings are dead, right?
No, it killed one Nurgling. It didn't kill them all.
No, I know, but that Nurgling.
Oh, that Nurgling is dead. For now.
For now. 3 shots. Call. He always misses at least once. Wounds. Maybe 4.
Takes it.
4.
Gets him exactly. No kaboom.
Explode. That's fine.
Just flat one. Every once in a while it is funny.
Yeah, if the chickens get stationary on an objective, or like stationary in general, they can do really good stuff.
Yeah, if they can, clearly, if they can sit still in a lane where they can see stuff.
15 shots from 3 guys.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Turns out.
Choose. But then only strength 2. E4. E4.
Going where?
To the dogs.
Yeah, dogs. Takes 2. I'd love if they went down like 5 points.
I don't think I can get the stopper from the tank.
I
No,
don't
I
think
can't
so.
shoot him. I'm engaged. Never mind. Everything into Rodriguez. Big gun. Hit my 2s. I'll hit. I'll wound.
It's 2s because
I'm heavy. So I'm 3 base. Then I'm heavy. And then -1.
Yep.
And then +1 hit.
+1 to hit model scales. Cool. Neat.
Yeah.
Love that. 3 you said?
Mm-hmm.
4s takes 1. 5.
5, 6.
Takes 5.
And he's got a bunch, right?
He's got at least 20. Hello? I will double check. Yeah, I just did. Hold on. You ready? 036540. 6540. Cool. And while I've got you, I text you I can go now with Warren. Perfect. I just missed it. All right. Thank you. Bye. I'm 90% sure he starts at 20.
Missiles.
Starts at 22. He's at 17.
Two missile saves.
Takes them both.
T12.
Yes.
Just making sure. Because I had a 4 in there, and for a second I was worried that he was T13.
No, he's T12. He's T13. Took them both.
Cool. Just 3. 2.
Down 15.
Okay. And just 2.
Takes one. Doesn't feel it.
It's fine.
He probably doesn't kill that whole tank in one melee activation.
Yeah, because he might just want to hit now because the battle line's there. So all the dogs be. That would be good. Fortunately, I had to advance the guys over there, so I couldn't flip the thing. But
It's fine. I can't heroic over there, so you'll take primary for a turn at least.
yeah, because I'm gonna take your home too.
Yeah.
Which reminds me, 59 shots from the bats. Whoa! So I still feel like I'm losing this, Pat. So we'll see.
I think I set stuff up here. If Bellator had lived, I'd feel really great.
Oh sure, yeah.
As is, I think I can jail you in the back long enough with what you've got left that I can get away with it.
Did you lose any meaningful anything from Bellator dying?
Just the output of Bellator. Early game, he lets me deploy a little sloppily,
6 so far.
and then mid game, he's just a massive nuisance. Take 2 kills, 1 guy.
They're 2 wounds each.
They sure are.
And they're OC2.
They are.
Eight.
Those kills 1, kills 2, kills 2.5 more. Two. I'm not gonna knock ourselves out of coherency here because that would be bad. Kills 1, kills 2.
Better roll this charge and start.
You're good.
4, 5, 6. 5. 4 goes to 5.
So if you get it there.
You good?
Yep.
How much OC do you have on the point?
Let's make sure we didn't bump this. Over there. There. 12. 6.
Good.
Because he's off.
So he's on, he's off.
Correct.
I'm just gonna push him a little further. So these 2 can get on.
You're at 7. That's enough.
I might have been able to maneuver to get the 8th to deny it, but
7's enough. As long as you don't do something like charging me.
I can't. Cool. What's next? Yeah, I guess I activate over here.
Rodriguez will point at the tank because it's the only thing you can touch. I have to take a battle shock on these dogs, right?
Yes.
6 plus 1 is 7. There's 6 or 7 base. There's 7 base. Plus 1 and minus 1. Because I'm minus 1 from those guys, right?
Which guys? The battle line make you -1.
Cool. So these offset, so they are battle shock.
The dogs.
The dogs are.
Okay. Oh, you could have healed there, right?
You don't get extra dogs, but I could have gotten 1 wound.
All right. Here, I'm gonna get the 2 wounds each.
The
I
2
lost
wounds each.
one guy.
They're T6, but you're anti-infantry 3 up, so it doesn't make a difference.
And 3s without rerolling hits. I have the sergeant go separately. Okay. 10, 11.
Two wounds apiece? Yeah. Or 2 damage apiece?
5 ups?
Yeah.
Oh.
Got him.
Yeah. That's it. Then the sergeant would normally go. And then he's got dev wounds, but does 1 damage, 5 swings. It would do absolutely nothing. So that was like just to the guy.
You're gonna consolidate into the fun guy over here?
No. That's a terrible idea.
You sure? It probably only goes poorly.
Yeah. You dog swing on me.
Yep. Bites from the dogs. I'm -1 to hit you because battle line is there.
Yes.
Helps. Probably enough, actually. Actually, definitely helps enough. 3s. 2 AP1s.
Good.
Neat.
And then 6, 9. Dropped a bunch, but they're sustained 2s. So 6 back.
That's pretty good.
That's pretty bad. Just 4.
Takes 2, leaves 1 dog on 1 wound.
How much OC?
1 here, 5 here. And they go to 1 apiece, so I have 6 OC on the point.
And I get the chicken. Is
Provided I don't consult. Like, wait and see if I can cut myself out of this.
yeah.
I think you got enough that it won't be mine. Because I have no way to put more dogs in that unit. But we'll see. Vargas. 2s into 4s goes 10 to 10. Everything hits. Actually, I'm minus one
2
hit,
is
right?
yeah.
Cool. Those are lethals. And then 4s. 4 AP3, please.
How much damage each?
4 each.
Oh. All right, 5 ups.
He might be the best 250 point big smack around unit.
Did I say 4 ups or 5 ups? You AP 3?
AP3.
Ugh, so 5. It's gonna get him.
Bonk.
It's not explode. Ugh. Really hope I make a save or 2 there. Sadness.
So does he want to? I don't know any CP simply. So he just needs to kind of, which now should put me within 6 of the chickens, which is minus 1 OC to the chickens.
Right. And how many? So then I've got so
5, 6 to your 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
6.
6.
So we're tied still.
So we're tied.
And that put you in engagement range with my Skitari, so I can pile on now.
That is accurate.
Which I will do.
I still think that was the right answer because I have a flamer, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Like I could still shoot wherever I want. And reducing movement on the chickens seems only good for me.
I'm not gonna bother swinging here.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, and I mean it's your turn, I guess, so it doesn't matter. I was thinking like, hey, it helps, but it doesn't matter.
I mean, it stops me. I don't know how my sticky strat works. Is the interesting question. I have to control it, which I wouldn't control it. We'd be tied.
I'll see you.
Now you out-OC me. If I hadn't piled in, we would have been tied. Which
Right. Yeah, you would have had to sticky it earlier.
I can only sticky it in my command phase.
Yeah, right. Yeah, not mine.
Oh, I could do it in either command phase, but it wouldn't have made a difference anyways.
Yeah, you use that CP.
I needed the CP to save Be'lakor.
Yeah.
Because if Be'lakor lived, I'd be in a great position. Because he could just jump here. He could swing around this way.
Mm-hmm.
This would be a different game.
Had 7 views tonight.
Hey. Popular guys.
Mm-hmm.
I'll get 3 on Terraform. I did score Bring It Down. You did not score Area Denial. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4 corners for Engage. Area Denial. Staying or leaving?
Leaving. So I get 2 CP.
Cool. I'm at 1. Put that. New secondaries for me. Secure no man's land and engage on all fronts.
Mm-hmm.
Those both seem reasonably doable. Engage requires OC, just requires me to not be battle shocked. Excellent. Nurglings doing their job yet again. How's a chicken's melee?
No.
Like enough to kill 4 Nurglings?
No. But they can fall back, shoot, charge.
They
Or
sure
fall
can.
back and shoot.
That is a thing they could do.
You owe me a battle shock on the dog at -2.
At -2, I do not currently control more than half of the objectives in No Man's Land, and the dog certainly not Nurgle. Wow, look at that. He's extremely, extremely battle shocked.
He is shook. Shook to the
Shooketh.
core.
Startled, alarmed, bewildered. 2, 4, 6, 7. The guys in the back don't need to. So I control 1 objective. That is not in my deployment zone. That is not as many as we would have liked. But we're going to see what we can do here with limited resources. Okay. What's melee look like on the bats? enough that I'm worried about charging them, or I should just do it anyways? Mike,
Sorry.
you're good.
Sorry. Go ahead.
Melee on the bats, problem or not?
No.
And they're not flamers, they're
Correct.
bolters of some kind.
Like Uzis. These little
Got it.
flechette carbides.
The fun stubber.
Yes.
Okay. Engage and secure really is not doing me a ton of favors right now. The frustrating part is I don't know that I believe that I can kill all of those guys with just the Great Unclean One. I should. But it probably means the Truckosaurus needs to go that way, which means he's not fighting them. Which means he needs to come over there and be a nuisance. Which he can do.
So I helped you to 1.
You helped me to 1 primary. I'm passively generating points for Terraform, but yeah, you peeled me off a primary pretty good. Okay. The worst part is like I can't even shoot his flamer because you're just gonna pull them out of where I can't touch them anymore.
Mm-hmm.
It was like actually a tragedy, but they're OC what, 1 apiece?
Yeah.
Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We are gonna spend our 1 CP to sticky this objective in the middle.
Sure.
Which means it is also now projecting Shadow of Chaos. Not that it makes a difference at the moment, but
Like the objective itself is
the objective itself is like a greater demon and has a 6-inch aura of Shadow of Chaos.
Okay.
Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. He needs to come 12 inches over here. Stand on this objective. Which means there's no world where he's shooting anything. Yeah, we could still shoot the big Melta at 1 chicken. But that doesn't seem good. So we're gonna pull in. Maguo is just gonna move it over and toe tap that point. So that even if the burst happens, we have enough OC over here. He's in engagement range already. The Beast of Nurgle. I'm going to 6 this way. Stand in the middle there. I think our Battle Shock puppy over here is going to attempt the fallback. He does kill himself, which is about what we expected.
Mm-hmm.
But since he can't shout in combat, there's nothing useful he can do.
Yeah, and he wasn't going to grind his way through those guys.
He was not going to get his way through 3 of those guys. Having him pull back, heal, and then throwing him over there to be a nuisance is more useful long term. He's engaged already. He moved. These guys are just going to step up. So this is less of a problem for us later. The shooting fit. I gotta move. All right. The Great Unclean One is going to point at the Rustalkers because it's the only thing he can see. Rodigus is just gonna kind of lean over the wall and shoot his flamers at the infiltrators.
Mm-hmm.
6 Strength 8 is 2s. That's a dev. 5 saves, AP2.
What is this on?
4 saves, AP2
Sorry.
on these guys.
4 saves. 2 damage each?
1 damage each, plus the dev. So those
2 guys.
2 guys.
What were your missions?
Engage and secure.
Is he far enough for engage?
I'm already in this corner.
Oh, yeah. And that's secured, and that's secured.
And this will probably be secured once I get to fight.
Okay.
He can't see anything that I'm brave enough to shoot at. If I shoot his flamer, I won't be able to charge. And I'd rather touch them, because I think I can kill a decent number of them. They don't have guns. He shot already. He doesn't have a gun. On to the charge phase.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to make his charge down here. An 8 is more than enough.
Sure.
I just land. I'm not worried about the OC. I'm worried about being in a position where they can't get past. This is not great, but it is what it is. The Guo is going to take one big step forward. The Nurglings are going to try to tie up those chickens. 5 is enough for them to do what they needed to do. And then the plague bearers in the back are going to touch the bats. That's a higher charge than we were hoping to roll. Alright, you are holding 2 CP. That fight I don't care about. This I don't care about, that I don't care about. Hitting the bats. And Rodigus, I think, just has to be able to see. This actually could be genius on my part. I'm either a genius, I am a genius. Rodigus is going to point at the bats on my home field.
Okay.
For +1 damage for the plague bearers.
to get him up to damage 2.
Sure do.
You auto see me there, right?
Yes. Hitting on 3s, wounding on 4s. Pick up a couple lethals. Seven saves on the bats. If you want.
He's pretty good. Kill 6 of them.
I mean, they needed a 250 point support unit to be useful. So I'll get this way, so it's a problem. Good enough. Beast Nerdles next. Like, it would have been really funny if he had pointed across and said Nerdlings damage 2 weevils on the chickens. But getting that point back is more important.
Yeah.
Touching them so they can't terraform it. Over here.
What's this?
The Beast and Nerdle, the Skitari. 3 AP1.
Okay. You were -1 to hit, right?
I was. I actually no, I should have missed one of those. I have no idea what the Nerdlings do. It's not a lot of attacks. Oh god, it is a lot of attacks.
Like 4 each or something.
They
right?
sure are. But see, here's the funny part. You're within range of battle line on them, right?
Should have 12 dice.
On those guys. I have 4 Nerdlings.
Right, 4 each. Oh, 16.
Yeah, 16.
Sorry.
Are you within battle line? Or within range to be -1 to hit?
This guy's got a little bump, but not how close is he? Yeah, he's definitely in there.
Cool. Lethals are nothing. 2. No AP.
That one.
1 entire damage.
You did. Oh,
There's he's got damage.
Only you had made him damage 2.
You know, it would have been funny, but at some point, I like having my home objective back.
I mean, you would have kept it because the you auto see me because those are
Yeah, but I like not having to worry about.
fair. Now what?
Great and clean one has streak over there. 2s into 2s with lethals.
What if I would feel a pain there? They're damage 2?
They're damage 1.
Definitely.
Yeah, that's a very good place to do it. Two, 4, 6, 8, 9. AP1.
That only saved me 2. Kill the guy.
Just 1 damage piece. Cool. You to fight back before Rodriguez hits the slap this guitar.
All right. This one guy gets like 3 dumb attacks. Nothing.
Cool.
I'm not even worried about the Rodriguez things.
Cool. Rodriguez is -1 to hit your battle line, so 3s into 2s will lethal.
Okay.
No lethal hits. Three, 6, 9, 81.
5 ups. 2. How many guys are over there?
2, 4, 6, 8.
Aha. Live with 1 left.
Yeah.
Not yet.
Alright, then the chickens get to step on some nurglings.
Are you like, what is this shit yet? Dice aggravation, the army.
And you get to slap big chunks.
Fours,
-1 to hit because they're nurglings.
5s. 1 AP0, 1 damage.
6-1.
And
Over there and over here.
let's see how many guys I can actually get in over here. Go. 3. So everybody fights with the sergeant, so 6 guys. Staying on 3s, no rerolls.
T13.
Just 1.
2 damage.
Yep.
Takes 1. He's been cracked.
One good bad sergeant. 1 hit. 1 save there. AP1 can do. And that's 8 kicks. Then 1 more. AP0.
Takes it.
1 damage.
I'm out of CP. You're down to 1. I will get my 3 on Terraform.
Mhm.
I will be in 1, 2, 3, 4 corners for secure.
For engage.
Or for engage. I've got 2 for secure, and I'm in 4 corners for engage. Challenge cards are not a real thing that can't hurt you.
I will stand protector. My thrall net becomes what? It makes sense to be one thrall net. You can still pick up something and drop it in my home.
For a CP, yes.
Not if it's engaged.
Not if it's engaged, but you gotta give me a bunch of battle shock tests and might get me out of being engaged.
Two CP. I'll throw at the bats. Right play. Go further. Yeah.
Did you pull missions yet?
No, I did declare the thrall net.
Got it.
Extend battle lines. Overwhelming force.
Well, I got good news. I got a lot of things touching objectives right now.
Yes. Most of them I can't overwhelming force though. I think he's hidden from the chickens, isn't he?
He should be.
Okay. Start with the battle shocks. Here's
Things
good.
over here's good. Skitari at a -1.
Good.
Cool. This guy
9.
should be good. Bats.
7. -1 back there too.
Yeah, because you're in my home field.
Yeah, they're shook.
Kills one bat.
Oh, see here.
5 and 6 on the dog.
Yep. Nobody thought it would come up until it came up. I rolled 3 desperate escape tests, re-rolling failures. Oh.
Whoa.
Failed 1.
That actually could have been huge.
Yeah. The re-rolling desperate escapes. Okay. Oh, we gotta call target. Yeah, I think I gotta put on him.
That's the most likely to be killed.
And here. That way. Here. See him. Call. There's 8. This way. Rodriguez. There's 2. Rodriguez. Pull back through the wall so you can't get flamered. Extend. Ready for dumb.
I'm ready for Dom.
I need that ball back. I'm sorry.
Should be able to see him here, provided you can see.
Oh yeah, he's enormous.
There's a building here.
Yeah, I
Call
just have to
him.
go like there. That's my goal.
Well, where's this wall? Where did this wall go? Over there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool. Well, Call's got to get around the building, right? Because he can't see through it.
True. So you gotta be like there.
That'll work.
Yep. I just want to have a charge on to the.
Seems
beast.
reasonable.
What else do I care about? How many wounds is the Rodriguez on?
15.
I could kill him, but pass my battle.
Degrading
shot
him is
there,
reasonable.
so. He's got a 5-up feeling pain.
6 up. It's going to be hilarious to me that Nurglings are going to be the only thing to have killed a chicken all game.
Advance the bats. But I have a chance to do the funniest thing ever. 13. So what I care about is 13. Get some bats here. Get some bats here. Hold within this room. See him because he's in your room.
I mean, bats are kind of high volume of fire shots. Are kind of hard.
59 shots.
It's not great for me.
Yeah, and
Like lethals would be
Is it-
worse, but
yeah, but here's the funny thing: they're strength 3, but for 1 CP, they're gonna be +1 to wound.
that's actually incredible.
It is incredible. Like, I hate that. All right. Oh, no, these guys are not going this way. These guys are coming this way because you have an arc rifle. Arc rifle and plasma gun. See there. Cool. Just be one shot, but every little bit helps.
Oh god, there's more guys back there.
Yeah, Nurglings. All right. Sergeant in that squad can shoot. Got a pistol. Hits in 2s.
That's a lot of shots for one pistol.
Yeah.
Wow.
The pistol is 5. The regular guns are 6.
That's awful.
And then, but just with 2.
Kills a guy.
Every little bit helps. What do I do with these guys? Do I fall them back? I started shooting, but I didn't think about this. I think I have to fall them back, right? I don't want to like stay in there. How much
Yeah.
OC is he?
He's 5. The dog is 6.
So I'll just put 5 on it.
That's probably the right place for me to have spent that CP, but I didn't, and I'm gonna learn from my mistakes. We talked about this last turn, and I still didn't do it.
What?
Stickying that objective.
Oh, yeah.
So you've got enough guys there; it doesn't make a difference.
Yeah, if you had stickied it,
Then
I
you
just
just
wanna put
leave
one
one
extra-
more guy
yeah.
on there; it doesn't make a difference.
yeah.
Which
and
you
then-
should do anyways.
Right. So you can't tie me with just
Yeah.
him without killing them. All right.
Yeah, make him shoot over the wall and get greedy.
Guys that can shoot here will. 2 plasma cannons or plasma gunshots. Hits. 5s, nothing. 2 arc rifle or 1 arc rifle shot rather. Hits. Does not wound. 1 arquebus hits. Does not. Cool story. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4 guys with
At the dog or at the
at
dude?
the dude. Sixes. Nothing. Call into Rodriguez.
Cool. We'll give Rodriguez the reroll ones.
Yep.
Save.
Lasts for the whole phase.
Yeah. Like if a bunch more stuff was going into the other guy, we do it. But
Strength 14. Give me 3.
strength 14 is heinous.
1.
You're rolling 1.
2.
1. 14.
I have to do those chickens into there.
Which I think is the right answer anyways, because you want
Whoa.
someone rolling force.
There we go. Five, 4 shots.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. 4.
1.
Don't roll all ones.
It's trying. What is that? 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Down to 2.
Oh, I don't like that. Down to 2. What can I do about that?
You could shoot another chicken.
Could shoot another chicken. I hate it. No, I have to reroll one of the ones of damage. Is that okay?
Yeah.
I gotta get the overwhelming force. I actually didn't want to do that, but 2 more.
Good enough.
Really want 2 CP that turn, but they have a tether. 5 up, I get 1 back. I never get 1 back. I go days and days of one of those CP and never getting it back.
Well, it's like Jason's running 2 ethereals because he doesn't get enough CP from 1 ethereal.
Right. And he still fails to get them. These will force. Those 2 chickens into Rodriguez. Not reroll hits, which means I missed 1. And we'll reroll wounds. 4, so 2 into Rodriguez. T12, right?
Yes. 2 into Rodriguez, you say. It saves them both.
Okay. Probably gonna be good enough to keep you alive. Alright. We'll do the funny bat thing. I think it's more likely to chip wounds through. He's at what?
14.
14. More likely to chip wounds through.
Did the bats advance to get there?
Yeah, they can advance and
They've
shoot.
natively got assault.
They have the thrall.
Oh, they've got the thing.
Yeah. It's more
And the
valuable
chickens
than a
can
grenade.
fall back and shoot normally.
Yep. Advance, fall back, and shoot. The taser chickens have advance, fall back, and charge.
Which makes sense.
So +1 wound.
I hate this.
The first 30. I mean, I don't think you get him.
I think he gets
From
close.
9? He's at 9.
He's at 14.
Okay. 6.
2 fields of them. Down 12.
Four more. Yeah.
Takes 3. Now he's down to 9.
Yeah. I'm just saying if a grenade would have been better. No, I giving you 3. That's good. 5.
That's pretty good. Like that's not insignificant progress.
Right. I'm removing units, which is the big thing.
Yeah, and it puts him in a position where he's got a battle shock test now. He's got to take a battle shock test now.
Out of -2. Because there's dudes.
Just being within proximity of him forces it. +1 because he's known as a shadow.
Yeah, basically, if you take a battle shock test within 6 of a rust stalker or infiltrator, it's at a -1 or -2. And they force a battle shock test at the start of the.
And he's in his own shadow, so +1, so it'll be -1, so it'll be 6s.
Should be fine. And you heal some when you make the battle shock.
You'll heal D3 when he makes the battle shot.
Pull the sticky here.
Which I may just buy, but we'll see.
Yeah. Call charging into the beast and Nurgle.
The guy.
A 6 seems.
I'm not on the
unlikely.
wall, so you're gonna have to land outside. I don't think so.
Yeah. That's fine. These guys into the Nurglings. Cool, they're in. 7. That's it for charges. I'm not charging the big guy. Care about moving the bat somewhere now. You can pick him up and put him somewhere.
Sure can.
Rusty's. I just want to hit the Nurglings, right?
Yes.
T3.
Let me make sure it's not 2. I'm pretty sure it's 3. It is 3.
8.
Two damage piece.
Yep.
Nurgling. Got them all.
Okay.
Which would have been bad because I absolutely would have gotten more Nurglings.
Yeah. You go with the Plague Bearers next.
He can't see them anymore, so it doesn't make a difference what we point at. 5. aren't 4s. 3 AP 1s.
Take 1 damage.
1 entire damage.
No way I fight myself out of this. But, I mean, we're both like.
I mean, doing 1 damage is enough to force battle shocks on me, which can do funny things.
Right, because you can bring guys back.
Well, and it could stop me from sticking it, which
2 at -1.
kills the injured guy.
Okay. And then
Probably 3 apiece.
2 each from the shitty weapons. Sure. Okay.
That sure is one of the ways this could have worked out.
With you having to battle shock test plague bearers,
I mean,
keep your home.
I'm going to keep it. Well, yeah, but I don't score my home because it's Terraform.
Yes, you do.
No, you don't.
Yeah, you do. You score your home every turn. You haven't been scoring our homes?
Yeah, because the card says not within your deployment zone.
For the terraform points.
It sure does. I've not been scoring our homes, but I've been
Consistently doing
I've
it.
been consistently not
Uniformly
scoring our
doing
homes.
it wrong.
I can go back and give us
Don't worry
each
about it.
12 more points. No, I kind of am worried about it now.
I'll do it. I'll fix it.
I have been uniformly not giving us the points, so there's at least that.
Yeah. Went first in this thing.
You did. Okay. You're editing, so I'm not going to advance us to the end of the turn. It's turn 4, so you should be at 12. And I should be up.
That was the end of battle round 4.
No, because you went first.
We're going to battle round 4.
We are going to the bottom of round 4.
Oh, right. Okay, that makes sense. You don't have. Yeah, it's on hidden supplies that it doesn't count. That makes more sense. 43.35.
That makes a lot more sense. Okay. You got 1 overforce for the dog.
Mhm.
I have still terraformed the middle. You 46.35. You will get extend, and challenge cards aren't a thing, and they can't hurt us. All right. New secondary missions. Display of might and behind enemy lines. Both of those seem impossible. But I don't think we have the CP to toss them because...
Oh, you couldn't pick up a guy because you didn't have any CP.
Correct.
Oh.
I mean, it was probably also better to spread the bats out and not let me just flamer them and slap them.
Sure.
I would have stopped you if it was a distinct advantage for me, but I don't think it was. So I'm also pretty sure Robbie's can't fit here.
Yeah, I don't think so.
So he's just kind of waving his arms excitedly, doing 2 missions that I can't do.
Apologize for the leisurely game of 40K.
No, it's good. I'm going to auto pass Rodigus for my 1 CP, which will give him back 3 wounds.
Cool.
And then the Plague Bearers on my home field, because it is actually D3, right? Not 6. It is D3. The guys in the back need a 5. They roll snake eyes. That's great for me. I love this opportunity. I'd like to thank the Academy.
I was just gonna say.
That's tragic. Okay. There are actually quite literally. There's one thing I can do for secondary points. Return the chicken's terraform is probably good for me. Being closer to you doesn't help me. I think I just gotta stay back and like be a nuisance, which feels like a really boring way to end a game of 40k. But
No, play smart.
yeah, but I play multiple corn armies. We know that's not how this works. He's going to step back and finally get to shoot his gun for the first time this game. Rodriguez infuriatingly needs to just continue to step forward.
You made his battle shotgun -1.
I auto-passed him. Because it was either a 6 for Rodriguez or a 5 for the...
Yeah.
Just going to stand like that so we can see over the wall that way. Flamer that idiot, be done with it. Can't charge anybody, but it's fine. Then he needs to roll an advance. Preferably needs to be like a 4. A 1 is not quite the number we were hoping it was. Can you give me a line of your deployment zone?
Yeah.
No world. There's actually 0 world where he gets into that deployment zone.
Oh, you got behind.
Yeah, behind and display, both of which.
I mean,
are
maybe there if I'm being generous, but that's. I
Like,
know it doesn't.
that's-
I know it doesn't
it's-
cross into the ruin.
It's not that.
Right. Yeah, you have to get through across the ruin because the ruin is entirely outside of your deployment zone.
Yeah. So what we're gonna do instead?
You could charge somebody, but you
Well,
advance.
I advanced. I mean, I could spend a CP to charge somebody, but that seems bad. I think
Yeah,
we're
you
just gonna.
spend your 1 CP auto pass, so you don't.
Yeah.
Have one.
I think we're gonna just try for display, and
Mhm.
there's a way around this. Is I basically 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Flamer one of them goes to 4. Kill them goes to 3. There's a way to do this. Okay. Guns. Great Unclean One is gonna mark the only guys you can see. Rodriguez is gonna shoot a flamer at the one lone rust stalker or taser guy, whatever he is now. For 5 hits. It's not really the number I would like to see there. 2s. 1 dev and 3 at AP2.
Where?
Here. You need to make 1 save at AP. You can pass one of them.
No, just try it.
Fail one. Cool, gone. Over there, shooting that Great Unclean One's Flamer for literally the first time. D6 plus 1 on the Little Flamer. 2 on hitting on, actually it's not a Flamer, hits on 3s. 1 hit. Wounds, AP2.
On who?
Them.
Good.
Neat. D6 plus 3 on, yep, 3 plus 3 is 6. I don't think I'm gonna kill him if I can't actually like get all the way through that. That's not bad. 6 please. AP2, ignore cover.
Get a second weapon?
He's got a shout flamer and he's got the whip.
These are how much damage?
1 each.
Okay.
Tragically. The other one was 2, but he didn't actually wound with that one.
You'll do enough to hold me off the objective.
That's not what I was worried about.
You're not gonna kill the unit.
Not with that attitude. And I can't score, I'm pretty sure, display of might in, I can only score display of might in my turn. Yeah. And we know I can only score behind in my turn. Okay, charge clock. There's maybe a world where I charge him. He's gonna step forward.
Mm-hmm.
Then let's see. Put the building back. Here's the back of him. Can he physically fit within an inch? No, he sure cannot. Cool. So he's not going to charge.
Yes, sadness.
Yeah, actually tragic. Large lad is in fact large. Just barely can't get within an inch there. Not within an inch there. There. Cool. Combat over there. I can't see them, so I can't point at them for extra damage. I literally don't have that. I have exactly enough attacks to kill the unit.
Feel the pain.
We gotta do the big overhand strikes.
Their damage, what?
2d6 plus 1.
And you get how many then?
6 with legals. I have exactly enough. Or like I take 12 attacks that are damage 1, but that seems suboptimal.
Yeah. I do the feel of pain anyway. Does it matter? No, I'm not going to spend the feel of pain. I'm going to need it.
That's a lethal. Everything hits. Need to not roll 1s here. I did roll 2 1s there. The unit is going to live. 4 saves, AP2.
I mean, you weren't getting display anyway.
No.
Because I have those guys are holy. That one little nerd there. These guys. Yeah. Make 2 saves. Kill 2 guys.
Neat.
Sad side, if I kept one guy alive. Ooh. If I keep one guy alive, we tie it, that doesn't matter. But you can't sticky it in my turn.
I can sticky it your turn, I just keep forgetting to.
No, I know, but if I spend a CP to reroll one of those and keep a guy alive, then you would tie me and not be able to sticky it.
Correct.
That's worth the shot. Nope.
I think that was definitely worth a shot. Because if he can leave, he can actually be useful again.
Mm-hmm. All right. top of 5.
Top
now?
of 5.
Yeah.
They get fights backs.
Yeah, they do.
And you will fight first over here.
Oh, I'll actually do that one first.
It's just
Sure. Yeah.
finish that. We know this is going first.
Give me 4 AP2s, 2 damage each.
Wow. Takes 1. Feels 1.
19.
Down to 18.
All right, over there.
3 bats over here.
3 good swings, 2 hits. 1 save, AP1.
Strength 5.
Strength 6. Yeah.
Good enough. Saves.
And then 4 dumb shots. They all hit. 1.
Good.
Okay.
2, 4, 6, 8. That's a lethal. 4s. 2 AP1.
Cool.
1 entire damage.
Kills that. We'll do that.
Cool. I got my terraforms. I will ditch both secondaries because
Pretty sure you got this, Pat.
I think so.
Rodriguez is on what?
12. Auto pass them so you get primary because I'm battle shocked.
Oh, you're battle shocked. Oh, hot damn. Yes.
Which gets you 12 across there, which I think puts you right back in it. Just they gotta not let me farm a bunch of terraform passes.
You make a battle shock and then one little nerd there.
-1.
Fails it. Takes at least 1.
Yep.
Enemy lines and defend stronghold.
Defend you're gonna get, provided you leave something to, like, if they back up an inch, the Rodriguez can't land on it. You're gonna get defend.
Mm-hmm.
Well, actually,
I'm just gonna move the bats onto
move the bats or like wrap it so I can't charge it and get onto it.
Yeah.
You're gonna get 12 on primary, which puts you down by 2 points.
Mm-hmm.
3 secondaries.
That's fine. I can get
How fast can the chickens run?
fast enough to get in your deployment zone. So advance and shoot.
They're just gonna advance enough distance.
Is it in or wholly in?
Wholly within.
They would need a 18. That's not going to be. So I'll have to just get it for the little one. And I have to figure out how to deny you some points.
Did you roll a battle check on them? So probably fall them back, run the chickens over there to terraform that. Run these chickens over to terraform that.
I can't make it. I only move 10.
Can they not? Oh,
They can't advance an action.
got it.
But I can terraform this with these guys and do something else with the chickens. So like I'm working that out now.
they gotta kill these guys.
I have to fall back.
I think they need to fall back regardless because you need behind.
Mm-hmm.
If these guys live, I get primary on a 5-up and win.
I'm just trying to figure out if there's a solution where I kill Rodriguez, hold that objective, and you have no way to take it back from me. These guys come up and terraform. Probably kill Rodriguez. These guys go here.
I mean, just to make it more difficult, we'll sticky this objective.
Okay. But it's on Rodriguez.
On Rodriguez. And the beast is still here, so you'll have to kill both, or you'll have to put 4 OC on it.
Mm-hmm. So 7-inch charge here. You guys pass, so fall back on the other side of the wall here. Inch off the wall. Here. They can terraform. So,
Good enough.
yeah.
I can't get back there, at least not with anything that matters.
Crawl, come right here. Come down here again into the Rodriguez shooty hole.
The big bubble of sadness.
Mm-hmm. Look at that. Precision model placement. These guys.
Just go in the building. Like, it doesn't, as long as you're not in combat, it doesn't make a difference.
Yeah.
Probably even off the objective because I haven't drawn it over.
Well, that's still one OC, at least.
It's like I'm either gonna pass them on a 5-up or I'm not gonna hold that point. But
Right, but if I only kill 3 of those guys,
leave it for a function. Like if you only kill 3 of them and they pass the battle shock, they will get at least 1 guy back and they'll be OC4.
okay.
So you're better off not leaving, like not giving me overforce.
Okay, that makes sense.
They either live and pass the battle shock, or die.
Yeah. Okay. Still like scrambling for an out here that I don't think is there, but
I think it's squirrely. I think it's gonna come down to how many terraforms I'm left with and whether I hold this point or not.
yes, I can. Well, I'm gonna have this one. I'm not gonna have that one, and I'm not gonna have that one. So
Right. So these 2 will offset. So I'll pick up functionally 2 points, which will be 55 to you'll get 3 from Stronghold.
you're gonna get
So if you'll flip this one
Yep.
with them, these 2 will offset for the rest of the game.
Yep.
So they don't matter.
Mhm.
I will get 2 points over there compared to your 1 for defend stronghold, or compared to your 3 for defend stronghold. So that's net 1 to you, 53 to 52. You will get 2 points for behind. You'll get 3 points for behind. So you'll be up by 2. So you need to stop me from scoring primary entirely, is the answer.
Yeah. And that would be very hard to do. It's possible, but it's going to be very hard. Especially with no extra CP. So, let's do some stuff. We're going to shoot... Rodriguez is at what?
12.
Okay. Cole's going to shoot Rodriguez. Hit. Please. 2.
Takes them both.
4, so it's 8 damage. They're multiplied
Twice. First 4. Down to 4.
Okay. That's good. Chicken time. Or, excuse me, bat time.
Dudes.
Yeah. Because in the miracle where the chickens don't have to activate, they can cleanse or do the thing. That would be awesome. Now they don't wound on 5s now, but they are going to reroll hits.
That helps a lot.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. I do have a play to get that second behind point too.
Mm-hmm.
3 saves.
Kill 2. Down 2.
Just 1. Sadness.
Passes.
Okay. So I have to do the last chickens. All 4.
Two. More than I'm going to save.
Yeah.
Okay.
OC the Beast. 3.
Let me double check that.
And what's sticky?
This. OC3 on the beast.
So I'll end up having to charge him. That's fine. How did he kill the chicken in melee?
He probably doesn't kill. He certainly does not kill the chicken in melee.
Okay. Shots into the plague bears. 2 hits. Oh, plus an extra 1. 3 saves.
Take 2.
Kills 2 guys. Pull the ones closest to me. I'm going to charge.
Yeah, I just really need the flag.
Sorry. And you can keep it, but it gives me +1 to charge.
Yeah, that's not good. Like, me +1 to battle shock test is good.
Mm-hmm. And shoot some shots over here.
We'll give him rerolls. Like, you can't charge him, right?
I think you spent your 1 CP in sticky.
I had 2 CP because I tossed all my objectives. What do I need? Like, the question, I need him to live and hold primary. You can charge him still with those guys, right?
Mm-hmm.
keep doing what you're doing.
Okay.
We're not going to spend it yet.
Okay.
Do they have an invuln?
Yep.
Great. Overwatch on the charge is
2, AP 0.
takes 1. Doesn't feel it.
Plasma. 2 plasma saves. 2 damage.
Feels 1.
Hazardous is good. Got Arquebus hits, doesn't wound, and arc rifle. 2 hits. 1 AP2. Okay. Okay. Charge back there. And
It's like an 8.
the other one might be an 8.
I think it's an 8.
Got 10.
That's more than enough.
See, my thought was if I have now, I've got
So
4
yeah,
OC.
so don't let me talk you out of it.
Okay. Every bit of OC helps.
Yeah.
Cool. These guys. No way to roll that well again. No, they failed. Should probably game. Chickens there. 6.
6 is the least gets the front guy in, which means
Yep.
the back guy can walk on.
Yep.
There was 1 apiece or 2 apiece?
2.
Enough.
The action. Yeah. Okay.
See if you can slap them to death, because me getting 3 of those guys back is enough of a deal.
Yeah. They're T5.
Yes, sir.
Now with that attitude. 1.
Passes.
Yep.
Cool. So that the big behind makes a difference.
Failing to do this matters though, because if those guys make it in, you're minus 1 OC.
Yeah, that
And
makes,
they're
that makes
2
a
each.
huge difference.
Yeah, I basically shut you down.
Yeah, like
holding that
he
attack.
has to overwatch them, try to get enough out that he can cut his way out. Which
Were you going to overwatch the charge?
I should have overwatched the charge.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know if that'll matter to roll it, but like just that you spend the CP on it.
It matters the amount of CP.
Yep.
So I will get 2 for Terraform, you'll get 1. Then we will go to, you'll get big behind. Stronghold will go up. You're up by 1, you're up by functionally 4. Because you will get your stronghold.
Which is not enough though. You just stand there and you hold this.
I stay up, then we tie.
No, because you got it terraformed.
Oh, I do have a Terraform.
I think we're done. You can roll your plus your cards.
Over
you
4
very
scenario
well
denial.
over 4 scenario denial.
Which are both not great. Yeah, he scooches
He's just
around.
coming around.
Maybe gets it, maybe doesn't. Do they pass? They do pass. They get 1 extra guy.
Which is not enough to hold that.
6. Yeah. It's enough to tie, it's not enough to hold it. Yeah. And that, yeah. So he holds that.
So you win by at
Terraform. I
least
win by
1.
8 Terraform.
Right, and if you can get overwhelming force on those guys, then you.
What happens is I have to stay standing on it. I don't have enough shooting, I don't think, to kill all 4 of them in shooting, and you just leave the back guy, so I can't charge him.
Yeah.
Because I can't leave the point.
Or you don't shoot them, and you charge and fight them.
I could try that. I don't think I have.
Or you shoot one gun at them so that you only kill like one guy on average, because you only get 6 swings into 4 guys. So math says you don't ever make.
I mean, I could sweep if I get them down to like 3 guys, but you take the feel no pain, which means I whiff half of
And they're
them.
1 damage sweeps.
They're 1 damage sweeps is the
Not good
problem.
enough. You have the CP to do +1 damage on him,
I have +1 to wound, but it doesn't matter.
but not +1 damage.
I have +1 AP, which also
I thought
doesn't
you had a
matter.
+1 damage.
Roddigus points.
Oh,
So yeah, I could shoot the 1 damage 2 gun, and we can see what happens.
Mhm.
The problem is it's D6 + 1, and you can deliver 2 shots, hitting on 3s, 1 hit, winning on 2s, 1 AP2.
fail.
Cool, kills 1 guy.
Mm-hmm. This is basically the difference between a 1-point win and a 4-point win.
Right, which is still a 10-10, so it doesn't
Yeah.
make a difference.
And we can call it here, Pat. Yeah. We can call it. Right?
Awesome game.
Yeah, awesome game. I'm glad I was able to scrape a 10 out of a game that did not feel that close.
I don't know. Demons feels like it's one of the always feels like a matchup
Yeah.
that it's close until it's not. Like it's either runaway or it's always a 10. I'm glad I could scrape a 10 out of what felt like it was falling apart.
Yeah. It definitely felt close. If those guys get in, I think I win the game.
I think so. Well, then it becomes a function of can I overwatch and fight and shoot my way out of it.
Yeah. Maybe. I can't feel no pain those guys and they're 1 wound, so you sweeps are pretty nasty out of them. You are -1 to hit. So it's iffy.
I can roll it out. That's easy to roll out. Threes into 2s. They have an invuln, so it doesn't matter. And then I just shoot them. These are the fights. 6, 7. They have a 5-up invuln. Right?
Yes.
So 2, so kills 5 with that. The Overwatch is 5. 4 wounds. Kills 4. So yeah, I would between the Overwatch, the fights, and then shooting them again, I should have gotten out of it. Man, I don't fight Call enough. That's brutal.
The Melta?
Well, you just surprise. Here's 15 damage.
Yeah.
Get punked, nerd.
Yep. 3 shots. 3 shots. I always roll 3 shots. 3 or 4. I'm rolling 1 less shot today. No, it's 3 shots. It's on 2s. Strength 14, AP 4, D6, and then melt at 3.
It's at like with hit rerolls in there almost all the time because if he's sticking his head out, you would assume it's the thing he's owed.
Yeah, he's basically got a like Night Melta.
Yeah.
Oh, if that explosion didn't kill that tank, I'd have been a lot better off too.
Yeah. Well, that was worth 4 points to me.
Yeah. every day this week. Friday
Nice.
morning, I have to be downtown at 5. I think I just sleep all of Thanksgiving. Y'all have fun.
Did you go downtown Friday, or do you get out of that at least?
No, it's Friday. I gotta go downtown. I gotta be downtown at 5.
Oh
We're moving our gear out of our data center.